Alright, who's ready for more talking? Because that's what we have to start out with. Since we decided to beat the section with Judith last time. Let's get acquainted with everybody here and move on to the next area. Also, just taking care of things inside, so I'm staying here to hold the entrance, come what may. Never thought I'd fight side by side with Heioi, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If they help me uphold my duty, then so be it. Seems we still need to address the root of the problem here. Fortuitous, though, that Huckberry, Fawn, and Prince Sharid all happen to be gathered here. This is a remarkable opportunity to discuss the future of our states. I suspect we'll broker many a deal here. Now if I could just have a seat of my own, once they've cleared up their business. I'm worried sick for Paulette and Yume, but it's too dangerous to go out looking now. We need to wait. Less than 4 hours left on the countdown, and we got a faster car to work with. Anyway, we've got our own plans to deal with. I know you can all take care of yourselves. Right. Down on you, Gramps. Right now, my plan is to keep interviewing evacuees and track how things are going in the other districts. I'm gonna need some better transportation to bust out of Satan, but I'll figure something out. I can't let anything get in between me and the truth. That's what separates a good journalist from the greats. They stop at nothing to find the truth, and neither will I. Good to see you pumped up about it. But please be careful out there. It can be a little, scatterbrained sometimes. I'll be fine, thank you. See, I got this amulet from Fawn. It wards off evil for me. It's right here. Oh no, where'd I put it? Oh, as I was saying, watch your back out there. I got enough on my plate as is. I just can't stomach writing an article about this. It's too much. But I want to at least keep a good record of it, for him. That means keeping tabs on you guys, too. We gotta make sure we stay safe. Wouldn't want to make Dingo worry. He's watching out for us, I'm sure. I know I shouldn't be poking my head outside right now, but I swear to you I saw something in the tower. Something strange, something supernatural. Words fail to describe it. Why must I languish indoors, unable to partake of the tower's beauty?
Alrighty.
They confirmed that the district police stations and other vital secrets are under control. That should allow them to reorganize. I'm worried about the young miss, not to mention the countless others taught out there. They can't let this hotel fall either. Until this storm clears, I know what I must do. Sorry for startling you earlier. Looks like Sarah and the hotel staff have got the evacuees calmed down, though. Good. I should go ask if there's anything I can do to help. Please be careful out there. Come back safe, okay? From what the police and Heioi have told me, the company building is still okay. But I don't know where to go from here. What am I supposed to do in a situation like this? I don't know, I can't lose my head. Think, Jennifer, think. I mean, pretty much all you gotta do is stay safe. But let the people who can actually fight take care of things. What's going on here? What's off, small fry? One of you so much as touches anybody and I'll frickin' rip your limbs off. Who is this? Surely this isn't the lady I just talked to. I mean, I do appreciate her protection, but is this what they mean by crouching tiger? Is that really the same Sonia? Oh yeah, I heard about her. Loses it at the drop of a hat and goes ham on her students. Real loose cannon. I knew this was gonna happen. I'd have brought my trusty sword. You don't scare me. I've been beating you bastards down since I ran with the Stegoros. Is that a Jaeger band? Miss Sonia, what are you? No, never mind that. It's dangerous. We need to get inside. Thank goodness for the rest. Thanks for the rescue, though. Truly. It's good to see things have cleared up a bit outside. I wonder how everybody at the company's doing. Our clients, too. I should at least get in contact with them. Try and make sure they're okay. This is over. We need to start picking up the pieces. Of it all, what do we even do here? What the hell is Simon doing? He's seriously running home now of all times? I'm overthinking. He'll be fine. It's Simon we're talking about. I just happened to be passing by and everybody was just stopped, like behind froze or something. I hope everybody at the dealership is okay. The people there at the shop look like they're frozen. It's really freaky. My place has those huge glass windows, so it's probably not the best place to try to hold up. I put my all into the AGC. Why do things have to turn out like this? I imagine the staff, they're all frozen too. I'm the only one who can still move. A little coincidence, maybe. All I can do now is provide shelter and send supplies to the front. I hope that's good enough.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Oh, that took a lot less time than I thought it would. Next area? The Auburn District. The last one, I believe. Three and a half hours or so. The air here is about as polluted as in the Satan district. It's at the academy. Damn it, the next sphere is right on the grounds of Aramis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it, too. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough? Young guard, you have company. New enemies? What the? The big ones. They're blocking our exit. You don't think they were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them.
Oh, hey.
Farewell.
She was in town, wasn't she? At least for a day.
Let's do this, partner.
Holy shit. Glad they're not here to fight us.
I'm so glad to see you're all safe.
Likewise, except they didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I'm simply giving them a little moral support, nothing more. Look, looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Katra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it, I heard that she was with you in the patisserie. That's all it is. Before the crisis.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying. But she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
She went to the heart of the matter. Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Katra was too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. Yeah, he's got his drones with him, so I'm sure he's fine.
Van and friend sighted.
What a good recon drone. Theo!
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? Is Zeros with you?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Katra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Oh, here we are again. Shit. So we got captured like Agnes and I did. You're too late. What? There's so many of them.
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
She has a very low kraut run for some reason. They hurried inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once inside, they shared what they each knew on the crisis that was occurring.
Damn it all. So that's where Katra is. Then, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. We can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right, so I'm sure Catra's just fine too. Yeah, Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. Oh, I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Wait, say what? Just how much do you know about all this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the Professor and the Roaring Lion are of the same mind.
I'll refrain from comment. Could you not? You're making me feel like we're not having a clue what's going on, you know? But either way, all this can wait. First priority is going to be getting Catra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed. To do that, we need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We're counting on you. No need to thank us. He's our friend and we care about him too. I'll accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Still, ain't gonna say no to the help. The same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you got more than enough help already. So I'm gonna use a little trick of mine to see if I can aid you from here. Oh? I believe we can depend on her here. You may not seem the part, but she's one of the finest knights in the church. Well, sorry for not seeming the part. I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance, even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. Well, pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. You and Rishi are now temporarily accompanying me. Press LT to use Theo's search functionality. Is it to investigate all of the exclamation points in the area?
Not this way.
For Theo to work, it had to be someplace search is actually suspect. Oh, Rishi is actually a party member. Neat. Bakuya. So let's see. Curious about her crafts. There it is. Let's see. S-Craft. Causes Bewitch. Ooh. Phoenix Moon. It's the line one. Flame Top. Come on now. Why does it say 0? This is a required part of the game. And Flying Swallow catches foes in the air with painful talons. But I guess it raises her speed. Doesn't it also cause stealth? If I recall correctly. I think it's the same crafts from Reverie. So all of this is Almada's fault. Hey old man, what's on your mind? Nothing important, just recalling an old conversation. If I'm correct in my assumptions, this ordeal will be a lot more complicated than we first thought. I might need to study the situation in more detail. I'll be keeping an eye out for how Fawn and Chaos decide to proceed. And you too, Eric. So you're just gonna sit back and watch? Fine by me. Means I can do whatever I want. I'll give you a real show.
Alrighty.
I might need to study the situation in more detail. I'll be keeping an eye out for how Fawn and Chaos decide to proceed. And you too, Eric. Okay. This pandemonium's not just Almada's work. There's a lot more to it than we currently know. Regardless of that, I think you and your team are just what we need to blaze a path through this nightmare and bring forth a new day, Van. Yes. Bring forth a new day, right? I'll do whatever I can to assist you, of course, but please help Catra. Of course, we'll be sure to save him. Looks like Theo got caught up in patrolling some really dangerous areas. I got him fixed up, but do watch out. Also, I brought a basic set of tools and equipment. If you need any work done, I'll do what I can. Better bring Katra and Zeros back, you hear me? Yeah, you got it. We are fortunate to have Mother Celis at the congregation here, along with Professor Hamilton. While I do have some mixed feelings about it, right now our priority must be cooperating to overcome the crisis. The Goddess of the Sky has no forgiveness for such villainy. Sister Philia is out. I do hope she's safe. I suppose all I can do is have faith in her. She's always been very personable, so I'm sure she's out helping local churches. There's a few other people on the lowest floor. What a stroke of bad luck for this to happen on the day of the festival. It's my family's safe. I heard all about the anomalies happening in Erebonia and Crossbell, but I never thought something like that would happen to the Republic as well. I have to protect my dear Nadia and Amia. My family must be worried for me so much, but I hope I can have the chance to get them back now. I need to get in contact with the other embassies and make sure everything is alright on their end. It's my duty as ambassador. But Nadia and Amia are my priority.
Alrighty.
This really had to happen when we finally got to spend some family time during the festival. What's worse, this might be the work of the Mafia behind what happened in Cray. Daughter and I are scared, but we're hanging on since Quello's here. What is that thing out there? It's scary. Really, really scary. Everyone's talking about what happened before, but what does that have to do with us? Trust Daddy, but I don't want him to get hurt. I have to help him. You just need to stay safe. Never in my life could I have imagined that I'd see a genuine devil. But we've a duty to uphold all those who've taken refuge here. We will pray for their sake and for your victory. You can be assured we will find the means to put a stop to this. Oops. Couple more people. I was attending Mass with my wife when all this happened. What in the world's going on? We left Curtis back at home in Old Town. You will be safe. Oh Goddess, please protect our boy. They live on Old Town's outskirts, right? Don't worry. Things have calmed down in Old Town. Really? Have you gone to Old Town yourselves? Yeah, this is a whole lot quieter than here, actually. I talked with your son. Ain't got a scratch on him. He also asked me to tell you something. Van relayed Curtis's message to Roman and Zora. Oh dear, our son said something like that? He has so much trouble saying what he really feels. Such a silly boy. Still, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe, and he was even worried about us. Thank you so much for letting us know. I know we're still in dire straits. I feel much calmer now. Here, I'd like you to have these. Ooh, thank you. It really isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it. Thank you very much. We'll make good use of these. Everyone outside is going to be okay, so please stay put.
Alrighty.
So relieved knowing how things are going over for Old Town, and for Curtis too. I should take the time to talk to him some more if I go back there. Yes, just thinking about that makes me want to keep going. I was so sure my boy hated us now. I want to go home and hug him tight and never let go. Spriggan, please, you're all we have now. Alright. There's like 2 more people, dang it. 3 more people. Dang it. Being real freaking annoying. Buzz off or I'm gonna make you buzz off. Man, I suck ass at clairvoyance. I ain't supposed to be the good one at it. Sorry about that. This place looks like it's gonna be real annoying. Sorry about that. No, it's a pain, but we're doing this for Katra. Don't get me wrong, I still don't trust that you don't got anything to do with this shit. But you look pretty damn desperate to save both the city and that friend of yours. You got a whole lot to prove, Spriggan. You're gonna be in some deep shit if you back down from this one. Don't worry, wasn't planning to. Man? This demon sphere is a real pain in the ass. How the hell is it fair? I can't figure out the last part of this shitty ass game. Figures. Thought something was off. You and Miss Yin here do what you can in the meantime. If I figure this shit out, I'll let you know telepathically. Hey Risha, you mind giving us a hand with those talismans of yours? Of course. Clairvoyance and telepathy? Something tells me this chick shouldn't be dumping all these trade secrets on us. It could be quality, depending on how you look at it. Demon Sphere's a real pain in the ass. You miss you here, do what you can in the meantime. If I figure this shit out, I'll let you know telepathically. Alright. Yeah, telepathy is always a useful skill. What the hell's going on? I tried booking as fast as I could. Is Sasha... No, there's no way she'd bite the dust that easily, right? No, focus, Stam. I need to help the first use escape. As I understand, this cathedral's being protected by an invisible barrier. We should deny entry to any of these devils, but we mustn't rest on our laurels. Please, do be careful and mind that boy we spoke of. Alright. Let's go Demon Sphere hunting. Spiders.
Gotcha.
Initiating preemptive strike. Search complete.
Barbaro Murder. That is a name.
Activating.
That is definitely a name.
Nice. That went great.
I knew I could count on you, Van.
Alright. So we just have to left click her.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
So I wonder why these ones are hidden.
Deploying shards.
I won't let this chain flip them.
Violet Demon Stone.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Go all out.
How's this? A good chance for a shark boost. Your turn, Fan.
Activating skill. Activating.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
That'll do it. Beautiful. 8 EXP.
Take this. Take this.
Like I couldn't see where I was.
Initiating preemptive strike. Search complete. Activating skill.
You're down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating.
Great.
Activating skill.
Roll out, Yin. Have some more.
Please.
Now, Fairy.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Activating skill.
I saw crab points.
Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere.
Take this out.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Chance.
Activating. Activating skill.
Activating skill. Now, Fairy. Wide open.
We can win. Activating skill. You're open. Art right.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Take this. Take the stun. Snooze you lose. They're stunned. This is
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Figured that would be all I need.
Be careful. That thing was mean.
Take this. Gotcha.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Keep it up.
Activating.
Commencing proximity probe.
Nothing here.
Nice. That went
Probing
great.
complete.
You kick butt.
No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Okay.
Stop hiding already!
Not this way.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Beginning contact.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Keep it up.
Activating. Activating skill.
Roll out, Yin.
Almost.
Activating
Oh.
skill. I'll mark it down.
You have an extra person. Or spider.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
You're up.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
I knew I could count on you,
Yeah, I guess I'll take care of you first.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You can take this.
See, is there an auto battle button that I don't remember how to do?
Time to close in.
I honestly do not remember if there's an auto battle button in this game.
A good chance for a shot. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Your turn.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Let's see, you've got one here.
Commencing proximity.
No. That means there's one here.
Probing. Commencing proximity. Response found.
I'll take you on.
Got a lot of them here.
You'll pay for that.
Search complete.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Activating.
Great.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on. Got a whole slew
Activating.
of them.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Activating skill.
Some more.
Now, Fairy. Wide open.
We can win. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Easy peasy. I have access
Looks like
to
the
over there.
barrier's been taken care of.
Ooh. There aren't even any enemies down here.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
Hey,
There he is.
doggo.
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. I get it now. So you picked up Catra's scent and that led you here. But the scent ends here and there's nothing underground. Did we get all that right? Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. Must be the origin of the scent. These stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. That must be why they could. That must be why they could sense Catra through it. Correct. They can detect his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. These stones are probably going to be just as much of a pain to take out as the spheres. Distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is lurking, we'll have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Catra back. What is it, Zeros? Looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in rescuing Catra. Oh, wait, you want me to give you commands in battle like Catra does? Sounds like it. I've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Save your master together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge. Man, why couldn't have given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright, gang, let's smoke that stone out. Fairy can temporarily use Prockin Fang. Well, anyway. Oop.
Commencing proximity. Response found.
Give me your worst.
Spiders.
You won't get away with this!
Now's a great time for a Showcase Unleashed. Engaging skill.
No! I need help!
Okay. It's a fine skill.
My move
Can't
now.
complain.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Not while I'm here. I will activate skill. Boost gauge limit removed. Your turn.
Let's run!
Activating skill.
You won't get
Oh,
away with this!
this one.
Skill.
A chance. Roll out, Yin.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're stuck.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
I shall handle this. Activating skill.
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
Sweet.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
Much appreciated, Celise.
Alright.
Commencing proximity.
It's another one.
Response found.
That one was especially hidden, I guess.
Deploying shards.
Wait, it's by itself? That's a new one.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Displaying details.
This'll hurt!
Take them down.
I need help!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
A chance.
Search complete. Activating skill.
Not worth it.
I shall handle this.
Have some more.
Now,
Displaying details. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
They're down!
Chance.
Activating skill.
We can win!
Have some more.
You're next!
Sucker.
now,
A chance.
Activating skill.
Guessing that'll do it. Perfect.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
She has new dialogue, as I
Get on
thought.
in there and save Catra.
I'll lend you my support.
I've sure been slacking a lot. He's been pulling my weight around, too. I'm wasting your time here. What the hell? I didn't go through all that trouble to look that up for you just so you can bitch out. Get your ass in gear and fight them already. Aren't you supposed to say that silver-haired kid? I'll kick your ass if he gets this chance. Come on, fight. I'll catch up with you guys later. I'm tired, I'm just catching my breath. Whatever you say. I believe we have everybody's current best gear. Unless we didn't buy it for Judith. Oh, we never upgraded her invisible. Or his right arm. There we go, much better. Alright, we got the prime beast flesh we need to make this.
Piece of cake! I don't want to hear any complaining.
And Catra has that last recipe that we learned. And soon.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
Alright, let's catch Catra and I guess find out what his trauma is. 3 biological reactions detected. Prediction. Catra, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Catra? We weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here too. We're gonna bust this thing up anyway. Now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Ah, such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
It's Elise. Your timing couldn't have been better. It's coming. Can you give us a hand?
Damn right I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
That's our chance, everyone. Right. Understood.
Oh, no you don't! You're up against me!
Convenient having the power of a Dominion to help us out here.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here.
Ume, thank goodness you're okay. Catra, Paulette. The heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Turn.
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then... Bearguard! Van! You all came for me!
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catcher is back.
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. It looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
Nope, now we have to fight the demon sphere. Spiders. Your guard, they're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare, but a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good. Guess I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can.
I'll take you on.
Displaying details. Now's a great time for a short...
Zana Razva.
Here goes. Go, Catra! Transmitting code. Activate!
Activating.
All right.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating. Activating skill.
I only got one of the three monsters.
Not while I'm here.
Master, need your help.
Now, Fairy!
Engaging skill.
That'll make two.
Activating skill.
I think I've
Nice and simple. And Catra got an easy level up.
They did it, huh?
All right.
Whoa.
One more district. Party's back together. We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
You don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. Amy ended up getting caught, but at least you left Theo to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catrat.
Van! I want attention!
Alright. You did real good too, Humes. Thank you for your help, Risha. And you too, Celis. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well, now you actually pulled it off. Patra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
What, did you tag along to check on us too again? I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. They hurried back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yuma and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterward, Elder Yin and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. The situation in Longport 40 years ago was like this too. Indeed, no one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from Heilong Shengzai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport's streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I remember hearing something crazy going on down there many years back. I was asked to name more recent parallels. There are also the crises in Crossbell and Liberl 4 and 6 years ago, respectively, as well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago, and the Battle of Jormungand 2 years ago. Those stem in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Really? So what are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even a continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You're very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? Talking about the primal grounds, right? The original, the others are based on being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital, though, right? Never mind here. You're correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, the city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be as maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're hearing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, suppose what it all boils down to is that we need to be just a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings.
Now I think about it. How the hell is Marduk involved in this, considering that's where Van
Most
got
of the
there?
city's people are frozen, but so many are not.
Very suspicious.
And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton? I don't know what to say. How am I supposed even to argue with that? I know what happened is my problem, but I don't even know how to... Even now I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. but I'll try not to dwell too much on that. And remember how many people have got my back. And
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Petra.
Oh.
Wonder if... Well, this is no time to be speculating. We count on you, Arkwright Solutions. We'll be counting on you, Arkwright Solutions technical advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra, but always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan of Basel, lad. You'll do us proud. Did they remind you of Sal and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You've grown emotional, Yin. Though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. Anyway, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we going to do next? Got all our people together now, so are we going to hit up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even though we do have my pickup back now, it's a bit of a trek. Indeed, there are some impassable areas on the way too. That just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, Bantai District. That's right, the area Melchior says he got protected with the giant barrier. He said we need to go around destroying all the demon spheres to get through it, right? Yeah, it could be lying out of Zast's mind, but either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. We should ask her Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she was heading toward the Bantai District. Lane was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Bantai, where we were when the crisis began. And on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with the woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who then saw us to safety. That must have been Hermes. That sounds like you're alright. What happened to Elaine after that, then? He said something about saying hi to you for her and then ran off. But it was toward the shiny pillar thingy, yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up and some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier? That's true, then. She must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. There's the crazy stuff she pulled in Aracion, now this. She really is something else. Man. She's just fine. She's really strong after all. Indeed. I do not doubt she's working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, so we gotta let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of the others so that we can... Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Cordell is being called indicates Orville.net's back up and running. Oh, it's Ren.
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren, got the communications network back online.
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system.
Neat. They have, I forget what it's called. What is... I forget. What is it called? There's like a specific name for that type of thing. They have repository software in this universe.
Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
He really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take this as a simulation of the orbal network rather than the actual one, then.
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right. But you still should be able to use it for everything you need.
Well, that means we can relay information to have everybody destroy the demon spheres, right?
I contacted Associate Professor Esmeralda and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course, I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Zippas again. Man, that's awesome. Sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Would you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Everybody got their phones back. Yay. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, years all full of hope. Hope all of a sudden, just because of her. I should try calling Elaine, Justin. And that was...
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
You're just interrupting us?
Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy.
Alright, let's cut an hour off the top.
I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
Okay.
What?
You did a double barrier. What, you just, like, essentially said double the demon spheres?
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't 0, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
Like, we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. It really comes to it. The scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he's frustrated we were able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly. Yeah. What he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof that he's really starting to lose his cool. Makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. There should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed, it's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all that we can to get you into the Vantai district. Indeed, if you can get in there, victory's as good as ours. We've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Racers, CID, Prince, Basil. Got everyone all together in a group conversation. and Shizuna, and Ouroboros, and Marduk. Sao in the church. Whoa. There's so many people. They're just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. Alright, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
So what's the plan? They didn't say anything. So they spent 22 minutes coming up with a plan. We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Vantai district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's fine in there, though. Me too. We just gotta get in there ourselves and find her. She's kinda scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. Hey, Hermes.
So glad I managed to catch you.
Hermes. We'd heard you were Miss Claire.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Creatures like her have their own way of doing things. We're in ourselves either way. Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so. Really, that's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. It's the least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers. That'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. Guessing just go to my truck. And in addition to the HP-EP restoration, we can get Hermes a shot. Alright, we got less than 2 hours left. Almost time to wrap up this thing. Indeed, everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're going to head for the expressway onto the Vantai district, right? Yeah, this is going to be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. Count on you, Katra. Of course, you and Zeros are in top form, too. Let's move. Onward and upward. Katra rejoined the party. You can now access the custom menu from the orbit menu once more. Fury can no longer use the Pruckin Fangcraft. Aw. You can use Hermes Courier Service once more to order the delivery, inspect Van's car door, and select the delivery option. When you wish to advance the main story, inspect the car door, or from the travel menu, choose Head to Expressway 1 in the Opera District.
Ah, yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Oh, fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Alright, we got a few people to talk to. And a lot of people are over there. Wow. Couple sub-events. Here, let's do Hermes' thing first.
Need some help?
Here we are. New weapon. Can't upgrade it yet, sadly. Petra also needs his other items, so let's see if we can sell stuff to afford it. A little bit more money. We were getting a bunch of those, so let's sell like 10 of these. That'll put us right where we need.
Okay,
Get
Alright.
it to you pronto. Here's your delivery.
Alright, let's see what everybody else is doing over here. Some Arma students asked me to bring them here, so here I am. Ironland, Unifer, and Graham steal all the glory. Your driving skills are pretty epic, Aids. You did a nice job dodging those monsters. But my car. The professor with the, massive knockers took my car. And she's a way better driver than me. How's that fair? Well, she did say she needed to transport some equipment. Are you referring to Essie? Come to think of it, she can be pretty wild behind the wheel. Huh, seriously? Wouldn't have guessed. Honestly, Downey, are you still mad about it? That's kind of sad.
Alrighty.
Gotta do whatever we can. Whether it's transporting things or people, or driving around to look for people who haven't evacuated yet. Aitland, Unifer, and Graham steal all the glory. Can we travel to any district right now? Not every district. We should see if any of the people in the other districts have anything new to say, though. These huge Milkies. I mean, the professor took off in my car, and she's a way better driver than I am. They couldn't turn her down, so she said they need it for something important. But this is just driving me nuts. Maybe I could go take a peek. That guy. Hey, Chino. So what's going on over here? An event. We'll look at the event last. You sure you want to come with me to look for people? Honestly, not super thrilled about leaving campus grounds. Don't worry, these long and attractive legs are just as good for hoofing it. What kind of friend would I be if I just abandoned you? Lyle, thanks. Really appreciate it. I'll take care of the monsters. You focus on finding and rescuing people. No prob. All that practice hitting on girls has polished my hottie radar to a mere sheen. Your hottie radar? Man, I should have known. But I stopped by my place on the way here, and my fam's all frozen. No way I can leave them like that. I mean, they didn't get attacked or anything. Man, this thing's real scary. He's got Julian with me, so we'll figure out what to do. You and your team too, Anyas. Hang in there. Of course. Take care, Lyle. Thankfully, I made it to the Harbor District. I'll lend everyone at the school a hand. Everyone at Artemis is working real hard. Can't be slacking off. I need to get myself in gear, too. Ishino. You know, I didn't think you'd be here. Hello there. I evacuated into the school with everyone else. I'm guessing you managed to get things under control. Thank you so much. As for myself, I plan to help out in whatever way I can. That's why you're handing out drinks? Good work. Thanks. Keep an eye on the people here, yeah? Of course. I'll do what I can. The rest of you take care of yourselves. I'll be awaiting your return. For sure. We'll get this taken care of. Count on it.
Hello. Thank you. Hello.
Nothing new.
Thank you.
I'm serving drinks to the evacuees. It's honestly pure chaos. Some people aren't coping well with the anxiety. I'm doing what I can to help everyone here. The rest of you take care of yourselves. I'll be awaiting your return. Arma students are really tough despite everything. But girl with the short hair in particular, natural leader that one, won't budge at all. I'm honestly impressed. You're just in good hands with kids like these.
Well...
it's you. I understand that you and your group have done a lot for us. I won't pry, don't worry. Best luck in your endeavors, and may we all pull through this. The Academy's taking in as many refugees as we can find. You have enough food and water to last for a while, at least. You don't have to worry about us. You've done something to take care of. You've something to take care of, so go. Kitty. Arma students are so capable. Glad my young lady will someday come to this school too. My lady and I are thankfully safe. We owe a lot to everyone here in Artemis. Still, Chief Rumsfeld worries me. I wish I could let him know we're safe. Is the old man, his father, safe? He was on his way to the capital. What if something happened to him? The situation's a mess, but you're not a child anymore, Rosalia. Get a hold of yourself. Anyway, I need to let the old man know I'm safe. If I can. I wouldn't want him to worry. Father and I have gotten to talk. I'm even more determined not to let any of this ruin everything. Well, thankfully, you don't have to worry. We have never spoken to him, so he will be completely frozen. I've seen you before. You're from the bar in the Blacklight District. I got mixed up in this mess, so I had to help people evacuate to the school. Don't you worry, though. I fought off all the devils on campus grounds. Used to be a Jaeger, yeah? Good to have someone to kick some ass around here. Yes, absolutely. Please keep everyone safe. Sure, I'll keep an eye on the kids. For Yada's sake, no one's getting past me. You guys got something planned, right? Don't worry about us. I'll keep them safe, so get going. No one, devil or otherwise, is getting past me. I'll grind them all to a fine pace for Yada.
Alrighty.
And we're giving out water. And we're giving out hugs, too. That'll make everyone feel better. Oh, my darling Yada, even at a time like this, you're such a sweetheart. I gather things are under control here. Agreed. Let's move on. Our first priority is taking care of evacuees. We've got food and water, so distribute it accordingly. We'll set up a watch too, so if you see something suspicious, report it immediately. Arms has taught us a lot about being independent and fending for ourselves. It's time we put those lessons to use. Sasha's doing an amazing job. Gotta live up to her example. Finally made it back. Had to take a different route after leaving the first years in Mantai, so that took a while. Made it back with nothing but an orbital gun for self-defense. That's freaking nuts. It looks like Jane's managed to get everyone out just fine. I gotta talk with Ren too. It was just a bit, but with that settled, we can focus on the task at hand. Yeah, I knew she wasn't dead. He's immediately back in gear though, helping out refugees the moment she returns. It's very like her. I should step up to the plate too. I feel awful otherwise. I'll at least help with security. So where should I keep an eye out? What's going on over here? I think the goddess I was doing business near the school brought some good stock with me when I booked it. Things look like they're under control over here. They got some kind of plan figured out too. Who knows how long that'll take though. I'm happy to provide food while I'm here as long as no one minds Mantau.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I believe she was just serving Mantau like on the streets. I managed to get in touch with Curtis. Oh, thank Adios, it's a weight off my shoulders. But I know we still don't really know how to fix this. I'm not sure if there's a lot I can do, but still. This could be the key to our lives going back to normal. Please, do everything you can. It could be dangerous to move around now, so we'll have to settle down and do what we can from here. We're all praying for your plan's success, but please, stay safe. I'm so relieved to have heard Curtis's voice. Also, I must compliment Aramis's students. They're so capable, even in a situation like this. Everyone's bustling about, doing what they can. The school's truly amazing. Once things are peaceful again, I'm going to tell Curtis all about this. Alright, let's go inside and see what the event is. Come to think of it, I believe they're going to hammer out the last bits of the plan in the Aramis Student Council room. Oh, really? Yeah. President Hans, the local connection, so it's probably as good a place as any to finish it all up. Professor Hamilton's sticking around, right? Yeah, I think Essie said she'd be here too. Sounds like they're gonna be really busy. Maybe we shouldn't bother them. Can't imagine it would hurt to stop by, at least for moral support. Visit the Aramis Student Council room, it's a side event. Guess we're paying Miss Perfect School a visit. Oh, and our esteemed chief's alma mater too. I mean, I never graduated. Sounds exciting. Let me show you to the student council room then. It's on the 4th floor. Tai, it's frustrating, but I have to admit it's performing quite well. Wonder what's the whole story behind this. We can talk about that later. Right now our goal is maximizing the plan's success rate. Celise, could you mention the spiritual wavelength pattern through the Ziffa one more time? Sure, whatever, no problem. Maybe if I knew what the hell I'm doing. Pardon us, mind if we come in? Oh, you came to visit? Feel free to come in. Wow, this is what a student council room looks like on the inside. Oh, even I'd be thrilled to learn in a place as classy as this. Ren, Essie, Ren, we've come to visit. Oh, it's the punk-ass night. You're lending a hand here, are you? Why don't you say that again and see how much of a punk I can be? And anyway, it's apparently got something to do with the plan. And already went ahead, by the way. I see. We'll inquire with him once we're on location. I see you were able to obtain one of Marduk's latest terminals. We did. It's the only way we could access the orbital network in virtual mode. A second. Sorry. One second, I'm trying to send a response to something. There we go. We did. It's the only way we could access the orbital network in virtual mode. Don't worry so much about the specifics. We'll talk about everything during the mission. Got it. Wasn't worried anyway. I trust you guys. Glad to have your assistance, Professor, and the rest of you too. Celis, do what you can for them. Got it, boss. I figure out what the hell to do, but hey. We'll head to the rendezvous point in about an hour. And, Agnes, everyone, make sure everyone's ready for the mission. Got it. Understood. Enter the student council room. Sweet. You just go around and talk to everybody. This cutting-edge Marduk terminal is great, but Ren's technical skills are just mesmerizing. Even the professor was speechless. I clearly got a lot to learn as our disciple. Oh, Yang's helping out too. He's already gone ahead though, so we'll meet up later. We gotta stop this pandemonium, whatever it takes. I'm really worried, but let's give it our best, Katra. Of course, it's encouraging to have you here, Essie. I'm glad to have reliable allies that can show us the way through this debacle. All this was possible due to the bonds you forged. We'll open a path for you. Make any and all preparations you need. And do come back safe. We'll be waiting for this fixer agency of yours to return. Of course. Thank you, Gran. Don't worry. We'll take care of things. And I thought we were supposed to be the experts on dealing with devils and shit. Crazy that Orbital Tech can do that for you now. It looks real shady, but can't complain. Still got my own shit to do as a Dominion. You're thankfully able to enlist the professor's aid. Our odds are looking up. I wish I had more time to tinker with this Marduk terminal. But I need to focus on the plan right now, and let anything go wrong, or we might not succeed. Give it your best, Agnes. You better take good care of her, band. I promise I'll see this through, Ren. Yeah, I gotcha. No slacking in on this one. And I still got shit to deal with from last month. Is there anything interesting that we can read in this room? Oh look, it's Christ who's gonna die first. I guess all those bookshelves are like the same exact prefab. All the books are the same. We got a few people to talk to around there and in the church. I'm also curious about the subway line, if we can go deeper into it, if there are any enemies over there. It's been more than 10 years since I retired, but I still know the basics of combat. I had no regrets if my last service was to protect the people of the city. The youngins seem capable, so I could probably just leave things to them, but I don't want to just sit back. Alright. Paul's going to protect us, and that old man's going to stand guard in front of the store. We're safe. It's all going to go back to normal, right? He's a good boy. It's my duty to help them as an Andalusia's devotee. This will all end eventually, and the store will soon return to normal. I shall do the utmost for Holland, and then I'll be able to enjoy my bounty once everything is resolved. Never thought you'd end up rescuing me, Van. You have my thanks. I honestly panicked when this whole thing started, but at least I managed to make sure people nearby were safe. I'll do what I can for now, though there's not much I can offer you to save for some sugary snacks. But I guess you're not one to turn your nose up at those, eh?
Looking to buy some? You again.
Alright, let's see. Are there enemies down here? Or is it completely empty, or will they just say, no reason to go this way? Yep. Alright. Alright, the church. I managed to get in touch with the Old Town Church and Riverside Temple. Not sure why, but Sister Philly is over in Riverside. She's been putting in a genuine effort to secure the local citizenry. We ought to follow her example. The blessing of the goddess will surely be with you. Please, do be careful. Oh, hello. Man, who knows what would have happened to me and the guy in the food truck if it hadn't been for that bracer. Bracers are always on top of things. You can really count on them, wherever you are. Or that there's some kind of plan cooking. Even without that, a lot of people are still out there fighting. I brought all the food I could fit in my bag. Maybe it'll help some folks get some energy back. You've got a tough road ahead.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Nobody's in there. Some event right here. Ben, you and your crew are off then? Yeah, don't got a lot of time left anyway. Gotta get this taken care of. Oh. Yume? And you're coming back, right? Yeah. And don't worry, kiddo. I'm just stepping out for a bit. We need to hold a party after everything's done, yeah? Come back home at Montmar. You promise? Yeah, I promise. Okay. Anya's Fairy, everyone, please take care of Anne. I don't need... Of course we will, Yume. We're all coming back safe. Well, if everyone's done giving their permission, can we go now? Paulette, Yume. Oh, Maxim. You're both safe. Oh, thank you, goddess, thank you. Calm down there, champ. Don't just barge in and start freaking out. I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. I appreciate your concern, Maxim. I'm glad you're doing well, too. I really am glad you're safe. Paulette. Man, what a sad sack. Can we go now? Yes, we ought to give them some privacy. Sniff, wait up. I can't even begin to repay you for helping Paulette and Yume. It barely cuts as thanks, but I'd like to give you all special seats at the Z1 Grand Prix. You better make sure you come back to enjoy it. I would actually like seeing the Grand Prix. Got it, champ. Come back soon, everyone. Man, you promised. I'll be patient, okay? I'll be waiting with Mommy and the old man. Yeah, thanks, Yume. You take care of yourself too, Yume. I look forward to having tea with you at Montmar next time. Now, Van saying that is a massive death flag, but he is the protagonist, so he's probably not going to die. But I think something is going to happen. Thank you all so much for saving us. We're all right now. Please come back safe, okay? I'll treat you to a nice cup of coffee once everything's over, so do come back. I'll be waiting. I'll make sure they get to Old Town safely. They can't thank you enough. I'll pay you back soon, I promise. So you better not die until I do. Paulette and Yume would be heartbroken. I got some people up here. We've gotten into contact with most churches across the city, but the Vantai District one is a different story. The Congregation for the Sacraments and the Grousberger might have decided to act alone. Considering the pandemonium and all the devils manifesting, things might just... Well, no use dwelling right now. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Now that we've gotten a better grasp of the situation in the local churches, we'll start moving to help those in need. We have plenty of water, food, and blankets stocked up, but it might not be enough. I'll go wherever is needed. You need not fear for me. There are plenty who support me. The only reason people would fear for you would be, because there are demons outside. But I'm sure you got it handled. Hey, it's Willie. Man, I'm still in shock, speechless, and really scared. Basil is nothing. I gathered all I could and fled into the subway, but I probably would have been mincemeat if it hadn't been for that bracer. I probably should be grateful that I'm neither frozen nor a dozen fleshy bits in some monster's mouth. Brought some food with me. Hope it'll help everyone relax a little.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
The professor and the students let me know communications are re-established, albeit limited. We use that chance to contact the various embassies and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, but as we feared, there's no response. I feel so useless here, but I need to continue my duties as ambassador. Quello's really busy, but he still took time to spend with us. I really have the greatest husband in all of Zemuria. I constantly worried Quello would fall out of love with me during those 2 years he spent in the Empire. Of course that never happened. You shouldn't doubt his love for me so much. Daddy's been helping all the church people while we're here. That nice lady and the Artemis students are working hard too. I was really scared at first, but we'll be okay now. Mommy and Daddy are with me, so I'm okay. I want to help out so Daddy doesn't have to work so hard and get tired. We were able to contact Riverside Temple and confirm Sister Felia's safety. He's been helping them. Churches and other businesses have been doing what they can to help those that can still move. Still, this situation will definitely be felt by both those that could evacuate and those who didn't. We'll need to do everything we can to get them taken care of. Alright, a couple more people. This is the first incident this big since the Retributive Tower, I think. Probably. But we don't have Lloyd. I mean, we don't have the Special Support Section or Class 7 for backup this time. Or any other backup for that matter. But if it's to protect the place where I was born, my second home, I will brandish my blade without hesitation. Yep, and I'm a Republic bracer at the moment. I'll back you up so we can ensure the safety of the citizens and the city. You two are hitting it off nicely. Didn't you two team up during the Crossbill incident anyway? We did. Fair, we already knew each other before that, though. Yeah, though come to think of it, I don't think we'd been together in the Republic before. Though I guess this isn't the time to reminisce. I won't be joining the assault. I have my own stuff to do, and I need to make sure the civilians are safe. I'll let you worry about Elaine. Yeah, I'll handle her.
Well?
I met up with Risha on the way. Guess we're going to the same place. I'll leave Elaine to you. I'm sure you and the others will make it there. The assault plan will hopefully go well. This is the moment of truth. Whatever comes, there's no backing down now. Please stay safe, everyone. Alright, that's everybody here. So, let's try the other districts and...
I guess we're off.
See if anybody else has anything else to say. Ah, we do have some new dialogues. Where the surface is all out of sorts, but the Tyrell district's calming down, but it's panic everywhere else. I know my dad and the girls are doing okay. I heard the movie theater's taking in a bunch of evacuees, so that's good. Goodness me, I had no idea such a place existed so close to my apartment. You don't want to talk about she's disappeared. Where could you have gone? So these people were being helped by Elaine. So really, this is horrible. Why? Like looks like the dialogue is mostly the same. We had this huge group of devils right on 2nd Street over there. Thankfully, we have it under control now. We banded together with the locals to try them out. It made me appreciate how tough Jaegers are. Those guys handled stuff that I sure as hell wouldn't trust a civilian with. I'm gonna have to give them some downers later, though. They got a little too amped up for my liking once their stuff kicked in. Those Jaegers are some tough customers. You can always count on them when the going gets tough. I think they could use some tranquilizing herbs, though. I had them on some potent stuff back there. You don't want to overdose on that.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Oh, we missed somebody. What's up? Oh, shit. Well, I guess I haven't kicked the bucket just yet. Where the heck am I, though? It's pretty crowded, but I don't recognize this area at all. I was running from a bunch of monsters, turned out an alleyway, and here I was. Never imagined I found something like this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this. This flagger says I never heard about this place in all my years as a reporter. I hope Muriel and Son are doing okay, too. Okay, yeah. All the times we're going, hurt myself hurt, why have to be now? Yeah. I don't know if anybody else has anything new. This is new. What's Kissguard doing here? Ah, money grubbing box trying to gouge me at a time like this. I can't go without that stuff. Price or no, I gotta deal with it. Everything good? If someone's gouging you, I could try to give him a word or two. Oh, you guys. Good work on everything you've done so far. Only imagine how rough it's been out there. Don't worry about me, though. I'm just a stubborn bastard. I'll figure this out one way or the other. Oh, hello, Supervisor. I didn't know you were here. Yep, gathering up parts for a little bunker buster. Looks like this place has some good stuff to work with. Thankfully, it shouldn't take me long to get packed up here. So you're going to brute force your way through a barrier? I love it. Like I said, I'm doing just fine. You could focus on your own business instead. I'm sure that's been giving you enough grief as is. Appreciate it, sir. You take care out there, yeah? What he said. We'll see you later, Supervisor. Gotta make do with the stuff I've got here. It's all well built at least, so I can't complain too much. Ultimately, I just gotta shut up and get those eggheads what they need. I'm the chief engineer for a reason. So, don't you worry about us. You just do your prep work and I'll make sure you head out there in the best equipment you can get. This is all just insane. Absolutely insane. It turns out Amada's behind this too, I swear to Adios. No, I can't dwell on this. I gotta help Sylvie and the chief however I can. They need us now. Miguel's looking after Lashka right now, which I really appreciate. I'll just focus on the fighting here. We'll use the power of technology to take down Amada. That's my way of getting revenge on them as a tradesman.
Alrighty.
I didn't expect I'd end up working with the Chief Giscard himself when I first came here for materials. He and I have different specialties, but there's still plenty I can learn from him. Should be a good learning opportunity for Kinda, too. But all that learning won't matter if we don't make it through today. Gotta get this for all. You can count on me for support.
You got a permit, yeah?
Upgrades.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Of course. If we can be of any use, we'll be happy to help. I'm sure I can borrow a part or two from our cutting-edge RPGs. We'll have that covered for you lickety-split. Don't forget about me, either. I have some black market wares that's sure to catch your eye. They should be able to help you procure those materials you're after. Just be warned, they don't come cheap. Still hustling, huh? Glad to see you working together, at least. But of course, why wouldn't we? All we want is a nice, peaceful marketplace for our business, and we'll do all we can to get it back. If I hear you're taking part in that big infiltration mission. Now, being honest, I'm worried sick, but nevertheless, we'll do everything we can to help you out. Goddess bless you. Thank you, Morgan. We'll put all this to rest, we promise. Blacklight's important to a lot of us. It lets us do our business in peace, free from prying eyes. So, I don't care who Amada sends down here, I'm not giving them one Rijavar turn. If anything of mine would help, will you let me know? We're counting on you, youngins. Don't let us down.
I've got some I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come
Can't
again
afford
soon.
any of its fine wares. The only way we can navigate something calamitous like this is by joining together and combining our strength. Any help you need? Well, we'll hook you up. Anything to ensure you win. Best of luck out there, Spaghetti Doo. Spriggity Doo. I've really got a long way to go before I can reach Sylvie's level. But I'll still fight to the very end. Supporting all you guys is my own little way of getting revenge on the bastards. So don't be afraid to ask me for any help you need. As Sylvie's assistant, I'm ready to do whatever it takes. Got in touch with the kids over in Old Town. It's one less thing to worry about, at least. Now I need to do what I can to help down here. That way, when I get back home, I can tell them I did my part. Seems there's some big operation that's about to kick off soon. Can I help with supplies at all? I don't know.
No need to be shy. See you again. No need to be shy now.
Money.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
Now, if I want to get this, I can. I could actually buy all of these, like, with exactly how much I've earned, pretty much. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm actually one short. I was thinking 6,000, not 8,000. There we go. Give.
See you again.
let's see. Arts defense to Van. Arts attack. We'll give that right to Agnes. Van. Van. What achievement did we just get? Ooh, 1 millimeter. Nice. And that gets us all plugins. 10 magic droplets for Agnes. We're running out of achievements, and I would really like to actually get every single one of these. So the dishes sampled. We're missing 2 dishes. Now that's infuriating. It's very likely a single location that we missed. Like a single location that has food. I'm curious. Is there a way to check to see what dishes you sampled? It would probably be in the book section, wouldn't it? Or it's in Gourmet. I'm gonna look it up. Oh look, Neo Seeker, as per usual. Let's see, there are 16 types of meals. There's 43 snack types. There are 44 sweets, which I think we have one of the missing sweets, right? And then there's 47 drinks. That doesn't make any sense. What's the current day in universe? Let's see. Yeah, the cinnamon milk cocoa is one that we're missing. Let's see. Cinnamon milk cocoa is what we're missing. Then refreshing citrus tea is right there. Then white nectar, matcha soda, super sweetened coffee. I guess we're gonna be going through every single one of these until we find out what we're missing. Dr. Salt, apricot water, refreshing wheat tea, dark guana. We are missing unsweetened canned coffee. You purchase it from a vending machine in the Tyrell district. No, wait. This one's a vending machine in the Satan district by the police department.
May we be on our way.
I don't know where this one is. I don't think I've seen it.
Well...
There it is. Okay. So now if we can find a place to cook. Which I'm not sure if we can actually find a place to cook until later.
I guess we're off.
We have to find one of those pedestals. What's up? Looks like they've been running a bunch of seek and destroy operations down by here. It's comforting to know that monsters are being taken care of. But more importantly, those Jaegers? Woof! Now those are some handsome devils. Yes, very handsome. When they come limping back from the battlefield, stabbed up within the reach of their life, ooh, that gets me going. Good lord, I can't tell if you're just a sadist or if you lost your damn mind. Fucking it gives me whiplash. I think you know as well as I do that she's beyond help.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
She is a very fun conversation, though. Now that I'm finally back in contact with people, I've got a good grasp on what's going on. In hindsight, I really wrote off Almada. Clear as day now, they're not your average thugs. Ordinary mafia wouldn't be out causing all of this. These people just... I don't even know how to describe them. It's just what I keep going back to at this point. I'm guessing you're all taking part in that big operation. Well, go get him, Tiger. I'm rooting for you. When this is all over, we'll make sure to treat you right down here. Make sure you come back alive, got it? There's nothing sexy about a dead hero. Hey guys, guess what? The boss just passed through and told me to quit fooling around and get back to work. The boss sure can crack the whip at times, but I take it as a compliment, you know? It means he's noticing our work. So hey, if he's working hard right now, so should I. Time to mix my dumb little butt off.
All my stuff is done.
Nothing new.
See you later, handsome.
Oh, it's this guy. My, look at this body. You don't get any fresher than this. What wonderful samples do you hold inside, sir? I'm still alive, you know. Those monsters, why did this have to happen? I still got to... You've had quite the ordeal out there, haven't you? I guess this calls for a Well, no, I guess I should try surgery first. Yes, we'll go with that. I'll even treat you for free in exchange for some of your brain tissue. What do you say? What? Hell no, you freaking quack. Just patch me out like a normal doctor already. 1 million Mira. Sorry, I've got a ton of work on my plate right now. Can't talk much. Actually, maybe I should get to work on his surgery while I wait for Leon to get back. He's sure taking his sweet time. Anyway, I hear you guys are getting involved in some big operation. Whatever you do, just make sure you don't come back in body bags, got it? Of course, dying would be rather bad. Right back at you, Doc. Seem to be going a million cells a minute there. Don't burn yourself out, yeah?
They're all special. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Why must a pure goddess-fearing Talvardian such as I endure such humiliation? I had to be rescued from those monsters breathing down my neck. Not by one of my own, but by a migrant girl. Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. This is an outrage.
Alrighty.
Okay, then. The plan's simple. Just kill the bastards. If they get you, just take them down with you. Got it? Now, let's roll, boys. We got some cleaning up to do. Bit soon to be leaving, isn't it? These things aren't actually dead yet. So what if they are? We're here for the boxer. He's used for our plans. Now, let's follow along and get to hunting. What does this do? This road leads to the outside, but the door before it is locked tight. Alright. What's going on here? Hey, what are you standing around for? You got anything better to do, huh? Move along. Just loitering, or are you some kind of spy? Who do you work for, huh? Hey, answer me, punk. No, sir, I'm not a spy. I'm just lost and I don't know where to go or what to do. Please, can you help me? Oh, just a normal-ass civvy. No wonder you're shaking in your boots. I haven't been down here before, huh? Give my advice. Find a bar and lie low. About to round up these monsters and put them down. Gonna get real nasty real fast, got it? Yes, sir. Thank you for letting me know. Huh. The guy was surprisingly nice. We're about to start clearing out the monsters here. So if he's like you, best get out of the way. Bar's over that way, yeah? Might find some thugs in there, but most of them are frozen over, or whatever shit that is. Just stay calm and don't make a fuss. That's all I have to do? Wow, guess these guys aren't as bad as they seem. Okay, I can do this, no problem. What is this thing? I hear you youngins are starting some big operation. Now, there's a show you don't want to miss. I'll have to go watch and get some heckling in. Exciting as us all is, I have to admit, it's going to get in the way of my work if it goes on much longer. So let me down now, kids. You hit the bucket and you won't hear the end of it from me, understand? Let me guess, you had the same dialogue, right? Yup. Need a bite to eat? I just had a ton of people telling me they were hungry, so I decided to open back up for now. Guess we folks adjust things pretty quickly for better or for worse. I ain't made of booze and grub though. I only got so much to go around. You guys better come back in one piece, you hear me? My business is counting on you.
Come again.
That's everybody, isn't it? Nope. Not. This way. Hard times these may be, but that's no reason for us to close. I got girls looking after the Jaegers and everybody else shacking up here. And once you know it, they all perked right back up. Definitely made the right call with that one. If you folks need to recharge yourselves, we'd love to have you. After all, we'll only get through this if we all come together. Oh hell yeah, that sounds tight. Count me. Aaron, did you forget we have a job to do? Hmm? Yeah, I'm currently messing around. Really put her foot down.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Now that is everything. To the Satan District.
Heading to the objective.
Sniffle. Thank the goddess you're safe. You too, Sheena. You two really stepped up today. Good. Sisters are back together. That's one less thing to worry about. Yeah, I ran into this racer guy and he gave me a lift in his car. And the chief guy came along too, so we all made it out okay. Sorry for worrying you guys. It's okay, we're just happy you two found each other. But what's with the limo and all these boxes, out of curiosity? The boxes are full of supplies we procured from the police station. And with His Highness's limousine, we'll be delivering these supplies to areas that need them. That's a good idea. Best of luck. Most vehicles have been halted on the roads, but a few are still moving. The common link being that they all relate to Van. Yeah, that stuff's kind of over my head, but we'll still pitch in. Yeah, now's our chance to pay everyone back for all their help. Thanks much. I'll leave that to you. Indeed. I wish you the best of luck. Incidentally, His Highness is standing by at the hotel. This incident is quickly spreading beyond Calvert's borders. If we dawdle too long, and we may be unable to contain it. We'll do what we can on our end. Godspeed, all of you. I swear, I take my eyes off Shahina for 1 second, and she just blossoms into a responsible young lady. At this rate, she's gonna eclipse my big sister energy. I can't have that. I have to do what I can to lift everybody's spirits. Wow, bet you could haul all kinds of stuff with a car that big. Oh, looks like the whole Arkwright gang's here. Make sure you come back, okay? We'll be waiting for you. So, you guys ended up here too. I'm aware there's a plan to break through this mess. We're down on manpower because of this whole freezing thing, but we'll do what we can to help. Yeah, we're heading up to Vantil in a bit. We'll leave the inner city to you. Actually, you've been to Old Town? We don't have time to check ourselves. Everything okay over there? Yeah, that lady running the tobacco kiosk is rounding everybody up. All things considered, they should be fine. I couldn't stay, though. Man of the law. This is my responsibility now. My family's taking shelter over at Montmar, and I'm out here trying to figure out this mess. Yeah, that tracks. Old Town folks are tough as nails. That old lady knows what she's doing. They'll be alright. Yeah, and I called some officers out there for backup just to make sure. I'm planning to gather up some officers and sweep around town for... I can just hear her chewing me out for putting my job first again. Old Town is safe as we can reasonably get it, so I'm gonna head out to the other districts and get them under control. Bye. Here I am, leave my family behind to go out on the job. Again, I'm gonna make it up to them once this is all over.
Alrighty.
I'm sure they will understand. So you're here too. You're from Inspector Deswani that you're involved in with this plan going forward. Never thought I'd work with a Spriggan on this, but desperate times and all, we're counting on ya. I'll do what I can from here to help the Inspector out. We've been able to confirm the situation in each area and rendezvous with the Inspector and his detail. The veteran officers are really amazing. They put their lives on the line without a second thought, all for the people of Edict. But I can't just let them do all the work. I'm in the force too. We've got a plan of action ourselves. For the time being, I need to provide backup for Colorado. I haven't wrapped my head around all the way around our strategy as of yet. But the Inspector's back in town and the force is slowly reassembling. Soon enough, we'll be able to move out and get to work. No matter what comes our way, we still have a duty to uphold. Protect the people of Edith. I'm glad Inspector Deswani made it back. And we're finally getting reports back from the field, so we know where the officers are. Our comms are back up too. Once we're all back in contact with each other, we're forming up and getting to work. With a bit of coordinating everybody, I'll go ahead and round up the officers. We need to get our feet on the field. For now, you can leave the cleanup and coordination to us, alright? Alright. We missed somebody. His second dialogue. We got Tyro locked down with the help of the guilds, so I headed out there to try and get this area under control. I had to leave my girlfriend for this. Again, I really can't keep doing that. Gotta treat her right from now on. Once this is all done, I'm gonna try and make it up to her once more. I won't try. I will. That dude's running a shop with monsters nearby? What a badass.
Activating combat. Initiating preemptive strike.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Nice.
I managed to take cover, but man, I had to go and check on my baby. This cart's more than just a cart to me, you know? Really happy that it's okay. From hell or high water, if I've got customers, I gotta serve them. Folks look like he could use a break, though. Anybody needs my cart, I'll be there for him. And more to it.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Couple big guys in there. No, you didn't see that. I just lost my composure for a second. I mean, oh, that's what that was. I see. Oh, no offense, it'll be hard for me to unsee you whacking those monsters with a pole arm. I said you didn't see it. I'm gonna die. This is too embarrassing. Doesn't seem embarrassing to me, but I guess it's neither here nor there. What matters is that we're all safe. Listen, you've got it all wrong, honest. I don't even know what I was saying back there. I'm just a weak little lady, I swear. Honestly, thank you for the rescue, but I doubt you want to hear it from me. What to do? Well, we're still out of the woods, at any rate. I need to do my part too. Sorry to make you worry, Kirk, but we're all accounted for now. Well, you should look your sweet time, Simon. I was starting to get worried. And the others are all useless out here. Sorry about that. We had a bit of a close call, but we're safe and sound now. Certain somebody just had to stop and help people out. There should be a capital A before the word "cert." But I guess technically if you want to just abbreviate it, then it does work. Oh, I didn't do much. Just some stuff here and there. All that basketball's really buffed me up. And I just took a free throw or two with some pots and stuff. Whatever I could find on the street. That helped distract the bastards a bit. I think we got everybody out that we could. I'm glad you're okay too. And don't sell yourself short. You could have backed up and ran, but you helped out too. Good job, bud. Well, not some helpless kid like you two seem to think. But admittedly, I am glad we're all here safe and sound. Go figure Simon has to play the hero, helping other people out while we're all turning tail. I'll have to step on my game too. Still aloof as ever. You know, Kirk, it wouldn't hurt to let us know how you really feel sometimes. I'll tag along with Simon if he's heading to the shelter. Helping kids out is my forte. Kirk's running his mouth like he always is. Guess if he's still business as usual, I can be too. Man, those things have... But man, things have really gotten out of hand. I figure I can at least help out at a shelter or something. I'm used to corralling misfits. I heard from the police and the folks at Marduk about what's going on out there. We're having a real drought of clients, just like everyone else. Our whole organization is having trouble handling it. If I try and address it myself, suddenly it becomes my responsibility. We at least should start budgeting for damages so that we can weather the storm and pick up the pieces afterward. I'm seeing taxi drivers and delivery folks are using their cars to help people out. Man, if I just had a car and a license, I would be out there helping too. I mean, hopefully this doesn't happen again. But if it does, having a car for it would be great. We finally heard back from everybody. Our part-timer Carol, she's okay. We confirmed some of the other industry folks are alright. There's still hope. We can't lose it here. They're saying we're close to a breakthrough. I'd be fine if they postpone the EGC, just as long as it eventually goes through. And the hopes and dreams of people everywhere are riding on that show. not to mention my own. I just hope we can hold on to it.
Alrighty.
We have full confidence in our products.
We await your next visit.
She's still trying to paint. Of all the times, why must Trine Tower wait until now to reveal its true splendor? How cruel. Oh, I just can't stop myself. I simply must capture its magnificence. The world mustn't forget what happened here today. I will preserve this chaotic scene for the future to behold. Anybody down? Nope. Heard they're preparing some sort of counterattack. Whatever the case, I have the duty to protect the hotel, and the Satan district with it. This place is more than just a hotel now. It's a beacon and gathering point for the disparate defenders out in the city. Got a few people on the floor above. Hey, Rocksmith showed up. Funny that you would run into each other under such bizarre circumstances. 2 years is far too long, old friend. It's good to see you again. You can say that again. I haven't seen you since I stepped off that stage. It's important to keep on good terms with the Principality. Can't leave it all up to my son, can I? Fair enough. He really does know about that thing with Elsing? Yeesh, but well, he is an elder. I guess that is to be expected. Anyway, who's this with you? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Ah, Elder Yin Lu. I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Polanski, of the Republican Party. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's quite the hard worker, you see. As a minority leader, he has his hands full, but he's holding his own quite well. I'd hoped I could introduce you to Ryan Connery as well. He's one of our newer members, but alas. Ah, yes, McDowell's son-in-law, correct? He was a bit bland when I met him, but he does offer some sharp political insight. I wouldn't mind talking with him again. Perhaps once this mess is over, we can all sit down for a chat. You'd be more than welcome to join us, Mr. Polanski. Oh, well, it would be my pleasure. Thank you very much. Look at you, Polanski. That old fox working his magic as always. Man staring Hayway dead in the face, and he's still making connections all casual. It's always daunting to see politicians at work. They're strong and steadfast, just like Father. Only Rocksmith could keep Elder Lu that close without revealing his hand. As the future of the Republican Party, I'd best study his methods. They'd serve me well. I've gotten my foot in the door with Elder Lu. Once this mess is over, I'll make my contribution to the party. Well, less than an hour to go. Less than an hour until it's go time. Let's make sure everything's in order. Right, we've already secured supplies and emergency funds on our end. We'll need to think about cleanup too, among other things. I'm sure I'm forgetting. Yeah, I don't know about all the nitty-gritty stuff, so I'll leave that to you, Suits. Much obliged. Once you're ready, make for Expressway 1. They should have everything ready for you there. And Anius, please do take care of yourself. I will. Don't worry, we'll leave the rest to you. Of course, standing around here chatting won't make a lick of difference until we get this cleared up. AUA will assist, of course. Sal and my son are out there in the field. I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan and Company. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Alrighty.
Communications have been restored, thankfully, so the districts can coordinate between each other now. Did you see Rocksmith, though? He was together with that elder from Hayway. Still casual like he always is. He just has this aura about him. I can't believe Polanski can even stand to be near them. But buckle from the pressure, no doubt. But I can't shy away from that, can I? I should learn from how he does it. Not just look the other way. But help overhearing your plans. You're breaking through the line out there, right? I hate to have to drop this whole thing in your laps, but right now it seems like you're our best bet. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, okay? And when this is all over, let's soak our worries away in the bathhouse. Sounds good to me. Let's chill in the loyally once this all blows over, yeah? You stay safe too, Huck. We're counting on you. I heard Kremina and the young miss are safe. Thank goodness. I feel a great weight lifted from my shoulders. So they took refuge at Aramis. That's good. They should be safe there until this all blows over. And with them safe, that lets me devote my undivided attention to protecting the building.
Do you need something? Please come again.
down there? How did I miss him? Alright. At any rate, I'm glad you and the President are safe. This brought back ugly memories of the war. Can't help but worry about you. Can't help but worry about everything. I'm glad you're alright too. Good to see you two safe and sound. Guess siblings got a way of finding each other, huh? You're here too. Good work dealing with that demon sphere. And the CID informed as part of my duty, right alongside the security detail for the President. Heard you're joining in on that big plan they've got. Make sure to stay in your own lane, though. The President himself arranged this plan, so we'd better not let him down. Alright, don't know what he has to do with all this, but sure. He's probably trying to smooth things over with, you know, the rest of the continent. And I figure he's keeping my connection to it on the down low so you don't get suspicious. Yeah, that makes sense. Tensions are running high right now. He needs to try and keep everyone calm. Indeed, restoring order is in Calvert's best interests. Obviously, I'm not asking you to shoulder all the weight, but we are counting on you out there. Alright, my boss asked me to relay a message to you. Hurry up and get this taken care of. Mr. Kincaid is doing his own damage control behind the scenes, I imagine. Of course he is, and he's begging on us to help him out. It's a lot of pressure for sure, but pressure to perform is a fine motivator. Well said. The buck stops here. Gail's been all over the place directing the CID, but I can't help but worry for her safety. No, I have to trust her. I have my own job to do, so I gotta stay in my lane. Don't you let up either. Can't let all our effort go to waste because of one weak link. We'll need to be ready for anything. Anything unexpected crops up, we have to respond at a moment's notice. I'm still not quite over having you cover our sixes, but backup is backup. We're counting on you. These abominations will spread their poison across the continent if they're not stopped. We need to finish it here and now. Gotta go down a level because I somehow missed these two people. Reporters live for the moments like these. To think after everything in Aracion, we bump into each other again. Hey, Shirley, now's my chance to repay you for all your help. How? All I did was run away. Really, I'm not good at these short interviews. Can we just... Oh, no. I just want to tag along as a fellow reporter, you know? Okay, fine, but we're just walking together, that's it. We're not working together, we're walking. Got it? Fine by me. A real reporter doesn't rely on other people for scoops. You drive a hard bargain. Can't help but just follow you and pitch in, feels like. I mean, if you have a big impassioned speech like that, I just feel inadequate. Damn it, do we have to put me back into it? Thanks for the help, Ferdinand.
Alrighty.
This is Aracion all over again. They're both getting out of the frying pan and landing right into the fire. Sigh. Oh well, all I can do now is wait for this shaking to stop. Then I can take her wherever she wants to go. We use my car, which thankfully still works. Thanks to this bad boy, I was able to escape those monsters in the first place. It's like Adios is watching out for me. I don't know if I'll be able to help out with the plan, but I can at least get you some intel. Leave it to me. Just you watch, Dingo. I'm gonna record Almada's last stand and write the article of a lifetime. This one's for you. Next area, the Tyrell District.
May we be on our way.
We got one major event, it looks like. Got some big operations about to get underway. I hope it works and everything goes back to the way it was before, but we'll see. Anyway, I made contact with HQ over in Satan, so we're here to offer our full support. Don't know the details about what you guys are up to, but I'm rooting for you all. Whatever it is, sounds like you got an enormous job. We're all in this together. We can't lose what we had. I managed to get in touch with the District HQ. It sounds like they're starting to bounce back and recover, which is good to hear. Because at the end of the day, we have one job and one job only. Maintain order and protect human lives no matter how long this madness goes on. Anyway, I have faith in you. You managed to accomplish a lot since we first met. And I'm sure you'll come out on top again. Good luck.
Well...
I can't forget that Karen and I made a promise to get out and have some fun together for New Year's, too. It's yet another reason we gotta get the city back to normal. We've all got a living to do. There's no doubt in my mind, we'll all get through this together. Done it countless times before as a country, and we'll do it again. I managed to get in touch with Jin. I'm having him go around the other districts as we speak. Things are starting to look up just a little. Fortunately, we can't put it past that Melchior to pull just about anything. Even if you manage to succeed, don't think you can relax. Anything could still happen. Pull whatever stops you have to. I know you will. I know I will. Oh, I know I will. Inflections are hard. I still haven't been able to contact Elaine. I'm sure she's alright. We'll just have to have faith and keep moving. Even if you manage to succeed, don't think you can relax. Anything could still happen. But whatever stops you have to, I know I will. We split up and comb through all the districts. Any civilians not frozen already should be under our protection now. Now we've just got the big operation coming up. Best case scenario, you guys are able to stop Armada. We don't know what'll happen out there. It's possible it could all be for nothing. We'll do our best to prepare for the worst. Either way, good luck, guys. Thanks, Elvis. We'll give it everything we got and then some. Trust us. What he said. We appreciate your support. Would you look at that? We'd finally learned how to chill out. Yes, miracles do happen. I didn't ask for your opinion. Look, you got a big job ahead of you. Just promise you'll take it seriously, alright? You might not admit it, but I suppose that's his way of showing you trust us. Yep, let's take what we can get. It goes to show how much of a reputation you all have built for yourselves. You've earned it. Now that I know how the other districts are doing, I feel confident believing that my friends and little brother are going to be just fine. Which means I gotta focus my energy on the task at hand. Carlos and everyone else are depending on me. So happy Mommy's feeling better. She says it's thanks to this cafe. You know, I feel better too. I'm not scared now that I'm here. Wow, this cafe's amazing. Now that I'm here. Sigh, I finally feel calm. I'd be a real mess without this cafe. The owner's so sweet. He went to the trouble of cheering us up. I've always come to this cafe because it felt safe, but to know that I can come to it when I need to soothe my mind at times like this means... it means a lot. I'm so grateful. Sniffle.
Alrighty.
Although I don't want to cry, not after all that. You did so much to help us feel better. I don't want to ruin such kindness. For now, I'm going to stay here with my son and pray. Pray that everything will go back to the way they were before. Looks more subdued than before. Maybe the furball can sense things are changing outside. The owner was nice enough to share some snacks with me, which helped me relax a little. Then once I stopped being hungry, I started getting angry. I knew about the perpetrators making this whole situation so indecipherable. I mean, how am I supposed to tell if any of this is a crime? In any case, I'm on top of it and I'll be recording everything that happens. Although the pictures don't show anything.
Understood.
Okay.
Bradley. The police officer has informed me that the attention is shifting toward bringing an end to this situation. I can tell simply by looking that you all are determined to make that happen. Whatever you do, please come back alive. I wish to see you all at my cafe again once this is all over. The cafe is eternal. It has survived much since its initial founding, and one way or another, it shall survive this as well. Good luck, everyone.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
Hey, Hermes. Hey, it's you guys. I'm glad to see you're all okay. And you all. Heard you guys been ferrying people around. Nice going. Didn't expect to see you working together with Hermes, though. We're all well acquainted at this point. I was doing the same thing earlier, and we happened to bump into each other along the way. We're just about to head back to Riverside to resupply. From there, we'll split up and circle around town. Let me know if you want me to pick up anything for you all. I know time isn't exactly on our side, but it might be good to take a second to stock up. Yeah, it gets can hurt. To be honest, we don't really know what's going on. But I can tell you're all fighting to get the city back to normal. We'll be happy to help out. You've already done so much for us, it's time we return the favor. Thanks, guys. I'll let you know if we need anything. Don't worry about me. I can shake those devils off my tail, no problem. I'll take care of the kids. I know a safe route that'll get us all out of harm's way. Now knock them dead. I believe in you, and so does everyone else. We'll keep helping until the very end. At this point, we're in the zone. If you need more boots on the ground or maintenance or whatever, hit me up. You're going to be so proud of me. Hermes and I went around and picked up as many people in trouble as we could find. Things have calmed down a lot, but I'm still going to do another round just to be sure once we're resupplied. As for you guys, just be careful, okay? If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. There's one person on the roof. So relieved. I've been able to confirm that everyone's safe. My coworkers, the EGC stuff, San, Marilyn, everyone. I'd run over to all of them right now if I could, but I don't want to get in the way of the police and the bracers. That's the last thing I want. So instead, for now, I think I'll try and focus on what I can do to help around here. I've got a trained eye thanks to my job. I'll keep a lookout for anything fishy coming from afar, and if I find anything, I'll let the cops know. Are you sure you don't see anything fishy all the way out there? I definitely see something fishy. We're lucky that we can borrow that reporter's vehicle. Now we can get out there and rescue some people. Holy, did you hit your head or something, Langdon? I've never heard you say anything so selfless before. Yeah, I always thought you were completely heartless. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Hey, what kind of monster do you take me for? Look, if you can't put your information network and knowledge to use at a time like this, you don't deserve to call yourself a reporter. Now then, I need to get out there and find out if my contacts in Parliament are doing okay. There are reporters out there like Shen who weren't able to get to safety in time. The least we can do is go out and round them up. And if we can help out some of the senators at the same time, all the better. That should net me more than a few favors for the future. And I'm so sorry. I know I called you pathetic and nosy, but I really do love you. And Peter, you were never the best at reading other people's feelings, but I'm so glad you and your dad finally understood each other. San, hold on a second. We don't know for sure what's happened to them yet. They could still be alive. Actually, it sounds like there are a few people who have seen them recently. And those reporters even said they sent a search party out for Shen. The news reporters said there's lots of people out there trying to save the city right now. As long as we hang in there, everything will go back to the way it was sooner or later. And when it does, we're all going to sit down and have that talk with Sam we've been planning on for real. I guess Shen could still be alive, but who knows where he is or what he's doing. He's a pretty unlucky guy, to be honest. If he's out there, I kinda think he might be in some kind of trouble. Nah, he's good. He's just a little hurt. Twisted an ankle running away from monsters. Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's working hard to confirm the situation in town. For my part, I'm trying to gather information and reach out to as many different people and entities as I can. I want to offer as much support as I can, especially for Marielle. Nothing's going to stop me from doing what I can. Movie theater. Nate popped in and told me he had something to do and ran off. I'm guessing he went down to the police station. Strange, even though he was leaving me behind, he looked really striking taking off like that. That settles it. If Nate is fighting his fears in order to help people, then I'll do the same. There has to be something I can do. Maybe I can distribute supplies or administer first aid. I hear that a number of people are working tirelessly to resolve the ongoing situation. I really truly want to believe in their success. However, the truth of the matter is, anything could happen. Still, now that communications are restored, we are prepared to help as many evacuees as we can. The theater is as sturdy as it is big, thankfully. The more people we can take in, the more lives we can save. I heard that people are working to resolve the present crisis. We'll do our part by looking after the evacuees. We're just happy that we can offer refuge to people who need it. That being said, I know there are people out there who are hurting as a result of what's happening. Once this is all over, I'd like to put on a special showing for them. I think it'll help everyone feel better. I'm glad my ice cream can help calm people's nerves as they're evacuating. I never thought an ice cream vendor I never thought as an ice cream vendor that I could ever contribute in a situation like this, but it goes to show we can all make a difference. I feel like I've learned something new about myself after this whole experience. I can't say I understand what's got the popcorn guy so excited, though. That man remains a total mystery to me. I've been assisting with sorting and distributing supplies. This movie theater has been good to me for so long, so it's high time I repaid the favor by making myself useful. We don't know how long we're going to be stuck in here, so it's up to each of us to do whatever we can to contribute. The movie theater people have been telling me what's happening in the city. I'm still worried about Mama, but they've helped calm me down a little. That said, I can't let myself be scared forever. Not when the grown-ups are doing everything they can to help. Now that I feel better, I need to find something I can do to help out. And this guy, the popcorn guy. This emergency hasn't been all bad. I got some people working for the theater to taste my popcorn. Not just them either. Even people who don't usually come to my stand have been eating it, and they all say they love it. I don't even know how to describe it. I just feel so honored to be able to bring happiness to people like this inside of the theater itself. I feel like part of my dream has finally come true. I'm actually helping people with what I do.
Hey there.
Serving popcorn. It's so special. Alright, to the bookstore first. Oh hey, Giordano. Well, would you look at that. Good to see you're doing okay. My man, it's good to see you, brother. Looks like you got your posse back together. I'm still out here working, shoving people around and got separated from one another. From one and another. What? It ain't easy, I tell ya. But I'll see this job through to the end one way or another. My little way of repaying Dingo, you could say. I hear ya. Good to have you around. Thanks for hanging in there. You bet. I got this all under control. Just watch. With a car like this, I can steer around those monsters like nobody's business. Got plenty of people out there who still need help. If they need a driver, I'll be there. Hang in there, brother. You and the rest of your posse. Once it's all over, we gotta sit down for some drinks. Deal? What's happening? Where's Ren? The police, bracers, and volunteers in different districts are already on the move. Those devils are finally thawing out, thankfully, but there's still the Vantai district to worry about. Even so, I'm going to do everything within my power to help everyone. As for you, Agnes, just promise me you'll come back safe. I promise. We'll return once we save the city. Alright. Odette and I will be waiting for you. I never thought that what Ren taught me when I wanted to edit my movie would come in handy here. As long as I do exactly what she said, I'm confident I can establish a communication connection. I've got information coming in from various districts and requests for help. Time to strap in and put this thing to work. It's like an itchy spot on my shoulder. Got it. Somewhat. This stupid piece of junk is driving me crazy. Everything's under control. We got the communication systems up and running. We'll hold on the fort here. You go do what you have to do, Agnes. I'll admit I'm worried about you, but I know this is something that you have to do. Thanks for understanding. Just sit tight. We'll put a stop to this and be back in no time. Ren went back to Aramis. He said she had something important she needed to take care of over there. There's not a lot I can do in this situation, but I'm still going to try my best to help everyone out however I can. As for you guys, come back in one piece, okay? I want to keep selling more books to you all for a long time to come, got it? Of course, whatever it takes. We're going to make everything right. Ren had to take off, but the other students and I are putting my orbital computer system to good use. I got a solid grasp of the basics myself, so I'm more than capable of backing you up. Our company supplied us with Zippas. They're like mobile communication devices. Everyone split up and went to various parts of the city to survey the damage. Now we have a rough idea of how things are looking. Thankfully, all the big businesses and banks are untouched for now. However, a lot of companies aren't responding to our calls. They might need help, so I'm going to make arrangements so they can get it. Ban, Sao, Lady Ashen, and Miss Mao are discussing the operation that will hopefully put an end to the crisis. I would have taken great pleasure in treating Fan to all my finest dishes, alas, it wasn't meant to be. Regardless, I still have a role I must play. Whatever fate has in store for me, I shall carry my duties out to the very end. I wonder what Miss Mao and those Kowloon group bigwigs are discussing. Whatever it is, she looked calm when I snuck a peek at them, so maybe it's nothing too serious. I just don't understand why she won't let me serve those guys whenever they book the restaurant to themselves. Wait, I just had a crazy thought. Could this place be a front for Heiwei? He's only now realizing that? And the award for most oblivious girl in the world goes to... Well, even if Miss Mao and Calhoun work for Heiwei, that's okay. I still respect them a ton. If anything, I respect them even more now. They gave me this job and kept me out of harm's way this whole time. I gotta do everything I can to help. This restaurant needs me too, and I want to get through this with everyone. It's upstairs. It's over. Everything's ruined. The festival, the EGC, everything. I wish I could help someone like the others, but it's not like I have anything to offer at a time like this. Sigh. Just when I thought my luck was turning up with that lottery, this had to happen. I heard the lines are somewhat up and running again, so I checked the message boards online to see if there was anything, but it's no use. Most of the other users are probably frozen right now. But I'm not going nowhere. Somebody else out there might still be able to connect, and if they do, we can trade info. Only one way to find out. At least he's doing something. We don't really have anything to show for it yet, but Sloth sent up the bulletin boards on the OrbitalNet. As for me, I'm hoping to help the police or Bracer somehow with whatever they need if an opportunity presents itself. I might not look like much, but I've gone all over Edith on my bike. I'm sure I can show any officers around if they don't know this area.
Alrighty.
I just have to think. Like, if he's posting on the bulletin boards, with how it works, it's like the people within Pandemonium can talk to each other. So it's like a local connection. How exactly is it going to work when it powers back up? Are they just going to destroy like that forked version of the OrbitalNet? I guess. So all those messages will be gone forever. Everyone, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay, Agnes? I'm so sorry, Ashen. You must have been so worried. I'm just glad to see you're doing okay and back with your family. Now I can breathe easier. Looks like you guys have rounded up everyone in the organization you can put to work. Indeed. We don't have that many people to offer, but you can be sure that I'll put them to good use. Especially now that most members of a certain family have ceased operating given the current situation. Wait, are you talking about... You must mean that faction who sent their goons out to Arasion in secret. Correct. They might belong to the same organization, but lately we haven't seen eye to eye with them very much. But all that pales in comparison to what's happening right now. I deeply appreciate your assistance in this matter, Miss Mao. Think nothing of it. I'll do my utmost to help however I can. Remind me, that chick doesn't run with the Luz, right? She's with a different family? Right. They're a more neutral family and pretty decent standing with the Luz. It's the other family that's a big concern. But if they're in no position to act, then we could probably ignore them for now. Heiwei will offer whatever support it can in this operation, albeit in an indirect capacity. At this stage, our efforts in the southern part of the city to evacuate those who can flee are nearing completion. However, when it comes to the technological side of dealing with the anomaly, that unfortunately is not our organization's forte. Don't worry, that doesn't mean we plan to hang you guys out to dry and leave you to fend completely for yourselves. If you guys need anything, just ask. We'll absolutely do whatever we can to back you guys up. Ashen, Ban. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of calling in favors with you guys, but in a time like this, your help is definitely appreciated. Be that as it may, keep in mind that we also have Yin on our side as well. He may be able to lend you all our aid more directly. If you find yourselves a little short on help, as it were, please don't hesitate to ask. In fact, we may even loan her out to you regardless. Great, just what I need, a guy like you looking for excuses to have us owe you one. I appreciate it. I hear you. Favors like that can have a way of snowballing. Forget it, man. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. I wouldn't fight it. Tai, don't go overboard, Sao. Now that we know what we're dealing with, it's time for me to spring into action. If we combine forces with the Liu family, we should be able to even the odds. I wish you the best of luck with your plan. If there's anything you need, don't be afraid to reach out to us. I know you're thinking that we must have an ulterior motive in all this, but I assure you the situation isn't what our organization wants either. If you'd like our assistance, you need only ask for it. AOA will lend as much aid as it can. We'll take charge of evacuating the citizens while you address the root cause of the crisis. Best of luck out there. I wish you well in what's to come. I'm sure you will be fine with them, but please try not to be too reckless, okay? I know things aren't looking good out there, but we all have to stay calm and work together if we're going to get through this. Yeah, I know, I hear you loud and clear. But that goes for you too. You better not be fantasizing about Sal while you got important shit to be doing. I wasn't. Why would you even think that? Don't get me wrong though, I find it incredibly hot that he's so calm under all this pressure, but still, I'm focused. I don't think you got anything to worry about. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Even if she does use it for daydreaming half the time. That covers everybody that we could possibly talk to. Although, sadly, we don't have a place to cook.
On our way.
We're gonna have to wait to find a healing station that allows us to cook in order to make that last recipe. We'll also have to keep an eye out for what stuff we're missing in playthrough 2, or all achievements. And we also have to need to figure out how to get the 5x combo multiplier. We're gonna try to get that in we're gonna try to get that later in the final dungeon, wherever that is. Oh hey, Empop, how's it going? Evening to you. Nice to have somebody actually show up for once. How you doing? Alright, story continue. Great game, you're on the first chapter of Daybreak 2 myself. I've been busy with some stuff, so I have not been able to complete this game yet, but I'm trying to get through this game as quick as I can. On top of getting 100%. Gotta get 100%, and use that 100% save file to carry over to the second game. Your life has a way to mess with us. Well, it's me spending time doing a different hobby. It just tends to eat up, like, hours, because I get kind of in a trance when I do it. You're fun as stress about work. Federal employee. Ah. That stuff. Well. Hopefully you're having an alright time. With what you can. If you choose to set off, there will be no turning back. Be sure to do everything you want to do in the city before you leave. I mean, I already made sure I did everything. We're going. Actually, might be worth getting my girls seen to before we head off. I'm racking up debts like there's no tomorrow. I didn't think I'd ever owe so much to so many people. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do. 10 years now, so you're safe from the current round of RIF. RIF is only hitting those that have been fed for a year or less. Okay. Good to hear that your reduction in force. I was going to ask what that was, but I was assuming it was going to be some kind of acronym that relates to just reducing numbers. Context clues are amazing. But yeah. Let's see, Vance Group took the truck to the mechanic in the Riverside District for some quick maintenance. After that, they made their way toward Expressway 1, where everyone was beginning to gather.
I'm glad you all could make it.
We've been waiting for you.
Qasim! Mr. Thorndike!
Arkwright Solutions at your service.
Yay, it's all fully voiced. My favorite.
So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. So you actually have a backup if they decide to fire more people and you get put on the chopping block. That's real nice.
You're making use of the orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the orbital network to do so. Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single Genesis.
We just have to overpower that single Genesis, right?
If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own.
Why don't we try using the other 6 Genesis in our possession?
So we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor. They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that spiky onion priest's book.
Aha. Of course.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised? That technique is reliant on our Merkabas.
So far, Daybreak 2
had
is better than
ours,
Daybreak 1.
We could have spared ourselves the
Good to
dishonor
hear,
of
because
working
Daybreak
with
1 has
those
been pretty damn
scoundrels.
good.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
I don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess there's hope for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this.
This guy through is the weakest, still great, but they're weakest for you. The whole thing feels like an isolated side story, with like basically teases for future events. That's kind of what it is. Like all these teases for the future, all the way up to Cold Steel, in a way. But like, yeah, like it's a game that should be played, but it's it isn't the best for sure. Means they didn't have that much planned that far back. I believe Kondo, the president of Falcom, said when they were making Trails in the Sky, they had everything planned up to Cold Steel 4. Reverie was the first game of like essentially the new group taking the mantle for the next chapters of the story. So basically everything from Trails in the Sky 1 to Cold Steel 4, at least the major story beats were locked in there, which is really cool.
Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action should this operation end in failure.
So you already have a contingency plan in place?
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on, then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen.
Like, I'm trying to think. If Pandemonium just spreads across the continent, that just means a majority of people are going to be frozen in time. There's going to be a bunch of demons, but like, only people that have met Van will be able to move. And that's basically it. You hope all the skies will get remade. When all of them are, they'll have to restart the whole series again. That's the plan. That's what they're trying to get you to do. They don't have to write a whole new story. They just have to translate the visuals and voice acting.
It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you.
This guy is the only ones you don't have physically. I just have all of it on Steam because I want to play on PC. That's my only issue.
I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date.
I don't remember
I'll
which one
settle
of
for a
the
drink
Cold
at
Steel games that I have physically. I think it's one of the PS4 ones. Let me see. Which one was it? Ah, that's on my headphone cable. Oh yeah. It was Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 I got on PlayStation 4. Also on my bed.
You will be buying one for Elaine too.
Because I remember when I got to that point, like, they didn't have the PC ports, and I don't think there was a like announcement of a PC port. So I just wanted to play it. But now they're doing good about releasing everything simultaneously, which I'm happy about.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
I'm just gonna put those games back on the shelf. Headphone cable again. There we go. I saw Kingdom Hearts, and that reminds me that I still have not played the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lands.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Thank you, everyone.
Like it like with Qasim, the Qasim BS, it's like it feels like he's a.
First, we must charge the Buster Lands to just below critical levels.
He's an above-average
If you would, good
combatant
sir.
with probably the most busted weapon that is not a divergent law in universe.
Understood.
At the moment.
Charging now.
Because I know a lot of people don't like Qasim.
5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep. Leon?
See?
We can't let that jackass show us up.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal
Like,
of mine.
his only feat
Shining
so
from
far
the abyss.
have been everybody saying he's strong
I can
and
handle the
blasting
fusion process
lasers
myself,
at people.
Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Those are his feats so far in this game. So I can see why people would be kind of mad
3,
about just everybody bragging about
1.
him being the strongest and not really
Not
really letting us experience it by getting our asses handed to him by him. Pretty
Charge
much.
complete. Shaman strike!
Now to convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There.
Lasers.
Arkwright, Farida, finish this!
You've got this, Agnes. Come back safely, everyone.
I won't let you down, Qasim. All right. It's time we end this nightmare.
I hear you there.
I feel like this game gives you so many tools, it's hard to make a stupid, difficult boss fight like Aryan Road again. You're playing it on normal, you think you need to up the difficulty?
What an incredible spiritual aura.
This game doesn't feel difficult on Nightmare outside of a few battles.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium
And then if you
has
just-
reached its climax.
If you just buy the right items, then it becomes possible.
Okay, so is it just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right. Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
They're all just at the square.
Almost at the
gathered up.
Revolution Plaza.
A makeshift crowd. Gladiator items are nice. I scrapped a lot because of those. Van has not taked off a craft point regenerating item yet. He's currently got the one that gives you 15 craft points every single turn.
Oh.
Which includes when he spams an S-craft in an off turn. So it's really good.
Yeah, Woe is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
It looks to be performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course. And the Genesis summoned it, all for the sake of realizing Pandemonium.
Almada and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
There it goes.
We've got trouble, everyone!
Diabolic Howl. Gonna blow up the barriers, I'm guessing? Or those pillars. Makes it to get Tartarus from Persona 3. Have not played it.
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
I'll eventually get back to that series. We'll see.
They must serve as a defense mechanism
gotta
for the tower.
Like, I've already decided what game I'm gonna play next after this and Daybreak. I'm gonna hold off on playing East 10 until there's a PC port of Proud Nordics.
These villains have a
So I was
contingency
thinking of playing through
plan
God
for
of War
everything.
Ragnarok since it's on PC.
Watch out!
That's my current plan, at least. But we got a while before I can even get to that.
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Thank goodness I made it in time.
There's Elaine.
Oh, radiant radiance.
Well, they're just playing her S-Craft animation in cutscene. Qualcomm's your favorite dev? I think they're mine too. They have a consistent quality about them. Their shady music practices aside.
That was so cool.
No kidding.
Mainly like with it was which guy? Unisuga, that was his name.
I figured you'd be all right.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well.
I will say the music in this game is a lot more consistently good compared to some of the songs in Reverie.
I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat worthy of a future S-rank bracer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems. However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars.
We have to destroy all of them at the same time and in 4 different groups.
We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow. I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information.
Even a Guigan like you can recognize it? I have no idea what that even means. That's a new word for me.
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy. Though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Destroy the pillars.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It's a Japanese insult for a not Japanese person.
But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll
That's
find our
funny.
way in.
It's like a gringo for Americans in Mexico. I actually know that one.
I see. Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on you. We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then. Let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys!
Very well.
Elaine has temporarily joined the party as a guest.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
Can we lure all of them into combat here?
The enemy mobs want to gear now.
Do your worst.
I'll take you on.
Beautiful.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating. Activating skill.
Chance.
Activating. Activating skill.
Master, I need your help. Have some more. There's
Activating skill. You're up.
Engaging skill.
Oh. The light post is in the way.
Boost level. Activating skill.
It's over.
I can still get stronger.
Alright, get over here. Oh, mess up the dodging.
Take the sun. I'll take you on. You got a whole slew of
Activating.
Got a little bit of
Activating
the
skill.
Enforces motif in here, I think.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Sucker.
Your turn.
Engaging skill.
At least I think it's the Enforces motif.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Ren.
Let's see, I guess we'll interact with that. Oh. Break the demonic pillar. Yeah.
I'll take you on.
A good chance for a shard boost. Displaying data.
Got a whole slew of them.
It has 55k HP.
Activating.
Kaboom.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating.
It's obviously not enough. Oh, you just have to take him out in a specific order. Okay.
What?
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work.
They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy now.
It might actually be a challenge then.
You've got to be joking.
Oh, we're getting cutscened.
Fine. Do your worst.
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
What?
It couldn't be.
Rank 4 and everything.
Jin and V.
The Divine Blade Girl.
So by having
Grisha.
that rank, some rank in everybody, it brings a bunch of them along. I'll take it.
The 2 enforcers from the society.
Even Ikaruga's here to help?
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I will aid you as best as I'm able.
We're here to back you up, everyone. We'll take out one of these pillars for you.
Let's see. Ah, yes. I think that one right there will do quite nicely.
I see a lot of fodder for my fists around here. Perfect time to cut loose and kick ass.
I think I let my hair down and go wild. My dusk glaive is in dire need of some action.
I am here to support the princess. I will destroy all in her way.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debt. Oh well. At least this means we've only got one to go.
Right. Let's take it down.
How little rank can you get? And what will happen if you show
You
up
just
with
couldn't
like,
resist
no
joining
rank?
the hunt, could you, Walter?
Of course I couldn't. And you better back the hell off, because I call dibs on this prey.
I shall accompany you, Princess.
I'm
You gotta
genuinely
let a girl
curious,
have
like
her
what will
space.
happen.
Just don't get in the way of me and my fun, alright?
You're looking tired over there, Arkwright. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey! I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
I'm
Save the
debating
banter for later.
doing
We've
a
got work to do.
like a speed
I've been
running type
dying for an extra
playthrough,
bit of
just if
excitement.
I can carry
This is my
over
lucky day.
everything but my ranking. To see what happens if you have no rank. Experience for myself rather than looking it
Your
up.
timing's always a little too perfect for my liking.
It is nothing more than coincidence, I assure you. We just happened to arrive at the right time.
You can leave the rest to us.
Here we
Still
go.
calls Zin Zane because he played Sky when it was Zane in the PSP version.
Better pick up the pace, or there'll be nothing but scraps for the rest of you.
Back when I played Sky, that's what it was too.
Devour them all, my darlings.
You whack jobs better not be up to anything. I've got my eye on you.
Deploying shards.
Those look like big boys. Demon Lord. We have,
Great time for a shard boost.
yeah, that Demon Pillar does almost have 3 times as much.
Going all in.
Closer to 2, but I mean, they could have easily just given it 3 times HP exactly. It would have been very funny.
Time to go off.
Activating skill. Your turn, man.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Like hell you are.
Like, they're only dealing 1,000 damage. We have nearly 10k HP at this point.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Let's see, don't we have Impede? Not with her.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Pretty sure he has Impede.
Keep going.
There we go. We're not gonna let you do that.
Like hell you are.
Critical
Bring
obstacle.
it on.
Boost. Activating skill. Activating skill. Directing shield.
You'll pay for that. Time. Get down.
Activating skill.
Master, I need your help.
Energy output maximum.
Might as well.
Activated. Boost gauge limit removed. Your turn.
1 Demon Lord dead.
Engaging skill.
Go time.
I was wondering what exactly I could do.
We should go on the attack.
Eat this, sucker! Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill.
I can still get stronger.
Elaine is actually lower level than everybody else in our party at the moment. That usually does not happen with Des. You're kidding me. Now that's bull.
What the heck? It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes.
Oh no. The final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
Brendel?
What? You can't be.
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
What's that black aura?
hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in Pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop!
What's the worst that could happen?
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
What's up?
Renee!
He didn't really do anything, though.
He's not alone, either.
Okay, he might be able to do something. Just dissolve it with poison and keep doing it.
What are you doing here?
So that way it can't
I would
regenerate.
like to know the answer to that as well.
Huh.
An assault frame?
That sounded like... Dad?
Kincaid gave me the rundown of the situation. I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
Good in him to get on the front line.
Oh, Daddy left work early to help his little girl. How sweet. And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing
With
so
all these
well
games that go
might
off the
raise a
rails
few
at the end.
eyebrows.
It's just a casual, friendly game until you hit like the final chapter and all hell breaks loose. At least for the first few games.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Well, I guess Cold Steel 1 is fairly normal for the
do,
most part.
Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? It goes for you too, Renee. Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Very nice.
Van, the barrier!
Now's our chance, everyone!
About damn time.
All right, now that we got our
pressure is
weird,
rising once more.
now that we got our
We gotta
weird Chekhov's gun with Grendel, we are going to be using that inside, and something weird and or bad is going to happen. You're too slow.
Elaine!
That's a shame.
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me. You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound. I swear it.
Oh, it's bright. Too bright. And 30 in-game minutes to go. 30. Oh. Okay. Whatever that means. Seventh Principal Observation Engine applied for phenomena conversion, Genesis Tower. That is a name.
It's so pretty.
That is a name.
So this is what it looks like from the inside.
It's time dilation. It makes sense.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
But it still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium.
How many games I think will
and
follow
maintaining it.
Daybreak 2?
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Well, I know we have Kai. There's going to be a sequel to Kai. I'm going to guess after that, I will say there will be 2 or 3 more games. That would be my guess. Not counting if they make a spin-off side story-ish game.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
A total of 20 games in total? That would be a good total. Like, rounded off at exactly 20 games?
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters.
Oh my goodness, Van, please.
There's only one thing you need to know.
2,000 hours for the
All our
story.
problems and the truth behind what's happening is
With
waiting
each game
for us up
being
above.
100 hours long each. Like, they aren't actually 100 hours. They're 100 hours if you take the time to talk to all the NPCs. Otherwise, they're probably closer to like 40-hour RPGs.
And I gotta get
40
there.
To 40 to 50,
no
I'd
matter
say.
what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
Guilty as charged. Same. I have like, what, 125 in this game now? And I think I had 200 in Cold Steel too, which I streamed the entire thing or something.
Did you just ask us for our help?
Like taking your time and just enjoying the whole game. I like talking to all the NPCs because Falcom gives a fuck.
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh! Hell must be freezing over.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
I played the new East game, East Memoirs. It's only about 10 hours. I mean, like, isn't East Memoirs the, essentially like a remake of 3 or whatever? Or a re-release of 3? Both in Belgana? Or am I mixing up with a different one? I think it's both in Belgana.
Too bad they come at a hefty price.
Good
You're
game.
gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
Nightmare mode and Inferno mode are hard as balls. I made it maybe... Like, I remember playing it, and I could not beat the game on Nightmare. I made it to that ice dragon, and I got obliterated to the point where I gave up, put it down to hard, and then I was able to actually beat the game. Yeah, all of the early East games until you reach East 7, they are not worth the sheer pain and agony of Nightmare mode.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition. We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on.
You play on normal. Yes, you're a wussy. You still get to play the story. You get to enjoy the game how you want. I like to give myself a little bit of a challenge, but I don't like it to be, like, absurd to the point where it feels insurmountable at times.
But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
Like, Abyss, when I played Abyss mode in freaking Reverie, which is absolutely insane, that game was just barely on the cusp of me feeling like it was impossible, at least in the beginning. There was some stuff where you had to kit yourself out just right in order to actually win, and even then you would need some luck. And then also trying to get the those few battles where you have to, in order to get the extra SP, you have to beat it in like a certain number of turns in the beginning. Those ones are so bad. It was fun, and I'm happy I did it. But it's not a recommended playthrough.
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and the Garden's sorry asses. They may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's, once and for all.
Elaine left the party, as we know. Oh yes, we can cook that one food.
The countdown appears to have halted.
Okay, this... I like... Are we actually able to see the whole dungeon from here? Yes.
Must have happened once we entered the tower.
I dig it. It's very cool.
It's almost like time in this place has stopped altogether.
Cooking. Now we should be able to make this. Perfect.
Sure, I don't mind.
It's 3 prime beast essence. Ouch.
I learned this from Gran.
And that should get us all of our cooking stuff done. Achievement: all dishes sampled. Golden dish. Evasion and arts evasion 50%. Holy shit, that was worth doing. Good thing I got that one coffee from the police station that I almost missed. Now I just gotta hope that we can get all chests plundered. We'll work our way through the dungeon, and when we get to the point of no return, we'll try to get the 100 hit chain. We'll see if there's a good way to get that. And we'll try to get the 5 times combat multiplier.
Let's get to work. Take this. Take this. Take this. Snooze, you lose. Pulls in and kicks him ass.
See what we got.
Search complete.
Big blank.
Activating.
Nice. Moving on up.
So we got a bunch of barriers, so we have to just clear shit out, I guess. Or interact with those pillars. Here, join the party.
Activating combat.
I'll be waiting for you with these 2 gargoyles.
Search complete.
Adept agreed.
Boost level activating.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, pretty good.
Far from done.
At one point in Daybreak 2, you pulled 9 monsters together and you just S-crafted them all down. I love doing that. It's so satisfying.
Path's all clear.
Get to work. Take this. Take this. Let's finish the job. Keep it up.
Activating.
Alright.
Activating skill.
Let's take those guys out. Perfect.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You sure settled that score, Aaron.
That's a big guy.
Watch it. That one's big.
Take this.
It's a color swap, though.
Search complete.
Imperial Death.
You got this.
Activating. Activating skill.
I shall activate skill. More. Your move, Aaron.
Of course, it's easier for you as you're not.
Activating skill.
You're at normal, not nightmare. Yeah, it is easier, of course. But I basically have Ban kitted out for powerful, spammy S-crafts, so I'm able to take out a lot of enemies in just one go. I'm not even gonna bother trying to pull this guy to the other enemies. Take him out.
Nice. That was great.
Pretty hot shit, man. Take
You missed.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
Huh. The fact that there's no enemies here feels weird. Oh, flip the switch.
Path's all clear.
Alright.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Activating combat system.
Somehow I did not get anything by that.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Sad levels and gear didn't carry over from Daybreak 1 to 2. Did give some bonuses, but didn't carry things over. I mean, you have to keep some semblance of balance, right?
That's what you get.
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
I don't remember which game it was, but I remember in one of the games they did carry over weapons, but essentially they were just a little bit more powerful than basic equipment.
Activating skill.
Like you'd replace it almost immediately, whichever game that was. Could be mixing up with a different series altogether that also had stuff carrying over.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
CS 1 and 2 and 3 to 4. Must have been that one then. It's like the weapons basically become useless almost immediately, but it's nice. It's nice having that continuity in there.
Activating.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Initiating preemptive strike.
You got that.
Activating.
And all the armaments unlocked instead of having to unlock them again.
That went great.
Well, yeah.
You did great, man.
They don't even let you keep your unlocked slots. Lame.
Now we're talking. That one looks
I hate having to spend my Sepith on those upgrades rather than Sepith to actually be more powerful.
Initiating preemptive strike.
You got this.
Activating.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Go, Katra.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Bear gun. Some more. Your move, Aaron. Wide open. A chance.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Alright.
Looks like
Boxes.
May you continue
EP
to
charge
persevere,
4.
Van.
I love finding these items that I never use in those. Yes. Huh. It's like a story thing. Well, what's up here? Huh. Do I go back over there? I mean, this is the only way up, so I guess we go back there and see what the, that stairway is. Oh, there's a single chest over
Activating
there.
combat system.
I see.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activate.
I leveled up.
Looks like some good
And this
loot.
is Otario Blue. Alright. The question is, who do we give that 50% evasion item to? you give it to Reset? Or do we just see how high we can pump Barry's evasion? Even though it feels like evasion does nothing in this game.
Let's get to work. Take this. Take this. Activate sharks. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Watch it. That one's big. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Damn. Doubling up on the attacks doesn't make it easy.
Pulls in and kicks some ass. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating.
That's how it goes. Looks like a chest.
Warmed up.
Jade Ring. Not important. Oh, new enemy. Jester guy. Another recolor, but still. There it is. 132 evasion. Perfect. A shame it's still gonna do nothing.
Initiating preemptive strike. Search complete.
Dual clown.
Activating.
Can always stand to improve.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
This is so... That one is a brute.
Engaging it.
Take
Initiating preemptive strike.
Nice.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Master, I need your help.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Activating skill.
I feel like if they did the battle system for those that want action can do it,
That was a decent fight.
and for those that like
picture any
turn-based can do
different,
it. I do like the ability to kind of soften them up and outside of turn-based, so that way you can build up the S-craft meter to just blow them down. It allows S-craft spam on the field to be perfectly viable. You just have to spend the time and get good at dodging attacks.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Out of curiosity. Yep, we got nothing new. Looks like our first boss is right up here. Alright, who is our first victim? Oh, they're doubling up on us.
Why, hello there. We've been expecting you all.
Fate truly does take pleasure in bringing us together.
You're telling me she's a cruel mistress for it.
I'll say. Can't believe you both are back from the dead.
The 7th Genesis had to have been responsible for that, right?
I can see no other explanation. It must have been used in the realization of Pandemonium.
Yeah, probably. One minute we're dead, and the next we're in front of the boss and Melchior.
I very much doubt I'm back for good, though. My existence here is likely temporary.
Still, if the entire world is engulfed in pandemonium, then the lies will become the truth. My life was hollow from beginning to end. So this may be my only chance to make a new start.
Even brought the angel back.
Well, guess we're getting right down to business then.
Oh, they're playing Rise of the Grendel.
If you're going to stand in our way, then we'll just have to force our way through.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor. And that will happen sooner than you think. Because with this new power, I can't lose.
Ishtanti, activate Dies Irae mode. You shall be embraced by wings of mercy, and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Here we go.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice long nap. Deploying shards.
We don't have access to the Grendel, do we?
Try and stick
Let's see.
around for the whole ride.
I will unleash everything I have.
Okay, we do. Good. I was wondering if they were going to basically say we couldn't use it for whatever reason. But then they're playing this music, so I get that wouldn't make sense. Anyway. We gotta build up craft points.
Here goes.
Search complete.
Viola has so much less HP than Olympia.
Activating skill.
Master, I need your help.
Activating skill.
Dang it. I pressed left trigger but didn't register it.
I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Alright, the damage, I actually have to consider it now.
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
I'm gonna start spamming defensive buffs.
Cobalt curtain activate.
That's far enough. We need help.
I can feel them.
Right for me.
Placing shield. I will pierce you. Aurora wing. I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want a boost here.
Let's see.
Take them down.
Okay. I see how to do this. So would it be swap?
Up to you. Breathe on
Whoops. Wrong button.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Swippity swap.
Leave this to me. Cobalt curtain activate. Mr. Oddbite.
Alright. Let it begin.
Time for a new look.
May we proceed with caution. If you please.
How's about this?
Holy shield.
Oh, she's gonna block it. Oh well. Alright.
How's about this?
Let's remove that.
Activating skill.
All cancel. Gotta love it.
You're getting me all worked up. Let me hear you scream.
I won't hold back.
That was not as much damage as you think it would be.
Cobalt curtain activate. Mr. Salesian.
This'll do the trick.
We need help.
I can feel them.
That's craft. That's one down.
Look for me. I won't let this chance slip by.
And Olympia is...
The rest is up to you. This'll hurt.
stunned. Well.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
The end is nigh. Let it stand. Ishtanti. Forum Chamberlain.
4,000 damage.
Leave this to me. Don't accessing. Initialize. Miss Alphaned. Follow you now. I'll take it from here. Random light. Innocent. Petra.
This'll do the trick. Transmitting code. Activate. Reset.
The rest is up to you. This'll hurt.
Keep the offensive buffs up. Oh yeah, that's a strong art. Forgot about that one.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
I will pierce you. Aurora wing. I'll take you on.
The Grendel is available. If only we had, well, I guess it's called quick in this game, isn't it? Or, no, it's haste in this game. They didn't give us any abilities that causes haste. The only people that had it was Renee.
Keep it up. It's working.
No, there's like quick, which is speed up, but there's accelerate, which became haste or something along those lines. But yeah, like only Kincaid has it to my to what my knowledge tells me.
Go all out.
Blacklist code. Activate.
Heavenly Rondo. You won't get away with this.
We just need Van's turn to come back. There we go. Grendel time.
Time for a new look.
Little bit to go.
This is not a problem.
Pew pew.
Activating skill. Should have known.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever. I won't stop here.
Solid.
Ishtanti's output is decreasing. I don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration.
Really? I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion. Rest well. I pray that you will be at the goddess's side when next you wake.
The probability of that is close to 0, I'm afraid. I have to go now. Farewell, everyone. And thank you, Reset.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. My time in this world is up. Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. I can guarantee that I'll get the job done, though. Least I can do for someone who's on their way out.
That's good enough for me, I suppose. Looking back, I led a shitty life. From start to finish. At least I had some fun at the end.
Off she goes. To Gehenna.
She didn't deserve the luxury of a peaceful death after all she did.
Aaron. Bill, it does feel like our words reached her in the end. Though that's not gonna wipe away all the wrong she's done. More importantly, what was up with her request, Van? Well, obviously it's about Dante's. It's up to something. I'm pretty sure I know what. Stuff that I was indirectly involved in at one point. Let's leave it at that for now. The rest will become clear soon enough. Alright. We should move on. There's still a lot of tower left to climb. Right. We keep climbing. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I'm gonna guess it's like whatever... I just had to double check the map. I saw the treasure chest on it. I'm guessing that whatever experiments that Van was involved in the DG cult involves the Grendel in some way. Maybe specifically like the shard research. Like when they acquired whatever stuff they got from the DG cult, they took out stuff that was useful and utilized it.
Those two
that happens
here.
a lot of the time in
That
real
means
life.
The rest are up ahead, yeah?
Yes, almost certainly.
Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Interesting enemy over there. Ooh. All new enemies. These ones are very similar to the Angel.
Initiating preemptive strike. Search complete.
Adepta Machina. Goodbye.
Activating.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man! Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha.
Initiating preemptive strike. Search complete.
Kate Frau.
Boost level maximum. Activating.
Oh, he missed a Jester.
Activating skill.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Boost level maximum.
Well, guess I might as well use Vandalize
Activating
Raid.
skill.
Nice. That went
Looks
great.
like a nice chest.
Chest, Social Bomb EX. I can't wait to get to the end of the game and see our chest count be 1 minus whatever the total amount is. Or guess, flip that around if you want to be technically correct.
That's all clear.
9,001 chests. I get 9,000 of them, yes.
Engaging enemy. Gotcha. I'll take you on.
Oh. Whoops.
Activating.
Oh well.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
I detect treasure.
These figures look
Misty
excellent.
Verse.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Alright.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha. Let's get to work. Take this. Gotcha.
Don't know enough craft points.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
That's a great time for a short. Here's our chance.
Miss Guy saying
Activating
empty chests.
Sucker.
On yes.
Activating skill.
The sad thing is,
That's a great time for
if
a short.
Exceed got their stuff out and it got popular enough,
Activating skill.
and it got popular enough before they moved on to the Cold Steel series,
Sucker.
I think they may maybe
Certain
possibly
parts seem to
leave
work
it in
better.
just for the novelty.
Activating skill.
Because over there they did say they appreciate how
You picked the wrong guy
popular
to fight.
popular the games are in the West or East or
Looks
whatever
like
you call it
Shang's all here.
in America.
Engaging enemy.
Take this. Gotcha.
We'll have to see. The true test is if they leave in the empty chest messages in the new remake of the game. That would be the true test to see if they would leave it in or not.
You're a true professional, Van.
I still find that whole thing very funny how that turned out. How, like, instead of them having, like, a blanket single string to account for all the empty chest messages, every single chest message of this chest is empty was assigned and written individually. As a software engineer, I just find that kind of funny.
Activating.
Like, it'd be so simple, programming-wise, to assign a single string to each of those chests.
Nice.
But back then, they just didn't do it.
That went great.
You did great, Van.
Be careful. That thing was mean.
Oh, I missed the timing.
Initiating preemptive strike.
You got this.
Activating.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Some property files, but the exact name for it in is it something. Well, I don't know what language you're programming in, but you usually just take a string. I believe that's usually the common value that they use for it, and you just assign that string that is already pre-written with a pointer. Like, all those chests have a pointer that just point to that one string. For the ID in the code and real text in the property files, Java here. I do not use Java. I tried using Java once, and I do not like Java. I work professionally in C#, which is essentially Microsoft's version of Java, funnily enough. But I feel like there's less weird stuff I had to work around than when I was originally trying to learn Java.
Activating skill.
Well, I did some work in like C++, tiny bit in Python, HTTP, and PHP, with some JavaScript. I had to write a whole website for my business to be able to look at files in our local databases. Usual, normal stuff.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Double up.
Activating.
Virtualization was ID in the code and text for the localization, the property files.
Nice.
Over your Java pays the bills.
You kicked butt, Van.
Started career in C++ back in 2003. I didn't really even know about the idea of coding back in 2003. I was 9. I do find it interesting how it's like I didn't learn about programming, like programming as like a thing until like high school. It was like not something I ever thought about.
Activating skill.
And then the only class I failed in high school was the AP Computer Science course.
That went great.
You did great, Van.
Because my school district was going through very fun funding issues. So, computer science teacher fused 3 different levels of computer science classes into a single hour. And the AP students are basically given a slideshow and say, here, learn and program. 1976, old man here, November of 76. Well, at least when you have similar hobbies, you can bond with all types of people.
Stay calm and deal with
But you're probably a much better programmer than I am.
Activating skill.
I have a lot of imposter syndrome that I will probably never get over. It's gonna double up on that.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
You don't feel like you're 48 mentally, but physically. I have felt probably in my 40s since I was about 23, and that's because I apparently had untreated gout for many years until literally last year, and that fucked up my whole lower body. Big empty area.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Grand Topaz. Seal mute 100%. LD in natural languages because you were deaf for the first 2 years of your life. That's interesting. And how do you get your hearing back? Out of pure curiosity.
That one's big.
Like temporarily deaf is like an interesting thing to think about.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Activating skill.
Double up.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Damn, that thing is still alive.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You can fight.
There we go, another chest. What number are we at, up curiosity? 214 out of 224. Now that is an ending if I've ever seen it.
This looks like a
Big
stopping
stairway.
point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Reminds me a little bit of what is it? Like, what was it called? Like was it Moon or Star Tower? Back in 0/Azure. Alright, who we got here? Aryoke.
Sup? Glad you could make it.
Wow, he had ear infections, and in New York, the doctor said nothing was wrong. And then you move to Pittsburgh, and the first doctor looked in your ears and accused your mother of child neglection. Wow, that is unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, but at least it got handled.
If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
Well, this is just great.
You should have just
really
had everybody in one place.
At the same time.
So the old tin can and the soldier got revived, huh?
Yes. Much like Viola, I was summoned back to this world from Gehenna. And quite forcefully at that.
Yeah, he just wanted his death,
Be
right?
that as it may, I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield. And I shall do so by claiming your lives.
And Ari just wants to have fun.
I suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
Nope. Though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have. I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run. But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
Gotta love how the Genesis even revived his artifacts with him.
I too have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life. But alas, it did not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you indulge my selfishness once more. Show me your strength.
Someone's eager for an ass-kicking, and I'm always happy to serve.
Same here. I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag. I've also got an overly eager fan here who strayed from the light.
And it's up to me to set him straight.
Good to see that fiery spirit hasn't faded one bit. Bring it on, lady!
The two of them excel in both physical strength and agility. They are formidable opponents indeed.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one. We'll be counting on your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
And I will do the same.
Deploying shards.
Normal strategy, go.
I dare you to beat these fists.
Last round, let's make it a fun one.
Ouch.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
You won't get away with this! A chance! Grant them life, innocent fatal!
Alexander with the lower HP.
What's the matter, huh?
With the triple guard. Alright. Might as well wear it down.
Activating skill.
Go, Petra! Transmitting code.
We need to swap Fairy in for Lizette when her turn comes around.
You won't get away with this! Follow you now! Leave this to me. Don't mind me. Might want to boost here. Cobalt curtain activate.
Ready for this?
And miss.
That's far enough! The rest is up to you.
Let's see, can I get rid of all of his buffs with Lion's Roar here? Nice.
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want to boost here.
We'll re-up that.
Cobalt curtain activate.
Alright. Randall time.
Time for a new look.
Attack me if you dare.
It's up to you now.
Alright, let's CP battery it up.
Take them down.
We need help.
Placing shield. I won't hold back.
Oh look, Regal beatdown.
I'm on my last legs. Time to go all out.
The rest is up to you. I'm on the scene.
This isn't
Let's
over.
keep that strength buff up.
All right, Fangs, let's get
Flashy. Ooh, Petra went down.
Do your worst.
Alrighty,
You now. I'll take it from here.
back up.
Maximum boost.
Where is it? Here it is.
I've got this. Bear guard.
We'll at least be able to take down Alexander in a second. I'm just gonna use it on his turn so that way we get the full combo.
Activating skill.
Alright. Oh, we got them both stunned. Beautiful. Ooh! We got the double kill.
That's how it goes.
Dealt 77k damage, which is the normal damage part of it. I could not read the pluses.
I do apologize for forcing this burden on you twice, Aaron Way. Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from the hatred that has consumed you for so long.
Nah, I'm good. You've got a whole lot more to answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, you guys blew up an entire village. Plus, I know the stuff in Longport wasn't your decision alone. Honestly, my whole revenge bit kinda lost steam a while ago.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint is commendable. If only the young people back home. No, that doesn't matter anymore.
See ya.
He was the last bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different. He found his peace way sooner than I did, though. I'm happy for the guy. Well then, I think it's about time for me to mosey on over to the great beyond.
I'll be real with you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else. Your halberds a force to be reckoned with, and you've had a long-ass time to train.
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of Golden Blood back in Arasion. It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Loved every minute. Never liked having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it in the end.
Oh no, Judith's ego.
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in. I hope you can see more of them someday.
Judith.
He seemed oddly satisfied.
Yeah, it caught me off guard, to be honest.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone, but I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
Yeah, I know he did.
Both had their share of differences, but they were warriors, through and through. The fact that you all defeated both of them at once speaks volumes about your growth.
Sure hope so.
Hopefully that means we'll also do well against our final two opponents. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Might have fought Melchior before, but the guy's a wild card. No idea what tricks he has up his sleeve. And there's the big bad boss man. I cheated death itself, so heaven only knows what he's capable of. We may have crossed some huge hurdles to get this far. Don't let up. Your fight's still yet to come. Give us all we got, everyone. Right. If we need to adjust our equipment or anything, now's the perfect time. Genesis Tower Center. Okay. He's no Enforcer Zero, though. Hated Enforcer Zero. Yeah, Enforcer Zero is definitely the biggest wild card of the entire series. Oh, thank goodness, there's a whole nother area. Does that mean we can get the final 10 chests here? I doubt it. I am betting we are gonna be one short. Alright. I'm at least willing to get to the final boss fight. Then we're gonna have to call it a
Our
night.
next opponent is likely to be Melchior, yes?
Yeah, probably.
That guy's made a fool of us for the last time. Karma's coming for you, asshole.
Am I sure? Yeah. Cleaving through enemies doesn't take too long.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'm on it.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
I know I don't have enough time to go through the remainder of the story, because once I beat that boss fight, that's going to be a 1 hour plus affair.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice stats.
We'll see how long this goes. If I start getting too tired, I'll probably call it midway, but I think I should be good. Oh, a new enemy.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Didn't dodge soon enough.
Let's get to work.
Initiating preemptive strike. Search complete.
Soaring Colossus.
Activating.
Not as tough as I thought.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's get to work.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Deploying sharks. Got a whole
Gonna
slew of them.
do this just to get a little bit more confident.
Here goes.
Activating. Activating skill.
Master, I need your help. There goes.
Go on, Agnes.
It's up to you now.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Engaging skill.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Alright.
I think I've grown a little.
Crimson Ring.
Keep your wits about you.
Engaging enemy.
Oh my goodness.
Take this.
Stop speeding.
I'll take you on.
Activate sharks.
Got a whole slew of
Activating.
them. It's done.
Activating skill.
Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You take some real tail, Catra.
One more Biden box right over here.
Threat level high. Be
Gonna grab it?
extremely cautious.
Okay.
Gotcha. Take this.
Pull it together.
To snooze, you lose.
Activating. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating. Activating skill.
Master, I need your help.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now, very wide open. It's time.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Keep up the good work, Ketra.
Can I just skip this event? I cannot skip this event. Darn it.
Path's all clear.
Activating combat system.
Take this.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Activate sharks.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Activating. Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Activating skill. Hurry, Katsa.
Activating skill. This'll hurt.
Time to close in.
Side attack bonus. Oh, I can only get one of them. Darn it. Okay.
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
I'll just let Van continue
Activating
to speed
skill.
up on him.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Engaging skill.
I shall handle this.
Sucker. They're stunned.
Your turn, Van.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You can
Keep
fight,
charge
Van.
for. Gotten 2 of those this dungeon. Don't really need them because we don't really use them.
Watch it. That one's big.
Stay calm and work through it. Take this. You got this.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Double up on it. Beautiful.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're getting no EXP anymore. Here, you get over here too.
Boost level maximum.
Oh. Oh, I already used it.
Activating.
I didn't even see the menu pop up.
Nice. That was great.
Huh.
You did great, man.
Plus, it did it so fast that the spring perfect. Not that, but funny to think about.
Activating skill.
Master, I need your help.
Activating skill.
Some more.
The elements are in our favor.
Couldn't pick.
A
Sure any
long,
different, Master.
wide stairway. Oh, geez, there is a decent amount of dungeon left. Holy crap. Cool. That means most likely we'll get all of our chests.
That one's big.
Prepare yourself for fight.
There. Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it.
Initiating preemptive strike. Boost level activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating.
How many are left?
You picked the wrong guy to fight. You did great, man.
I'll check it after this chest.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Crystal burst. Let's see. We have 5 more chests to go. Let's see if we get it. Looks like we have enough dungeon for it to possibly be enough.
That's all clear.
I'll be so happy. It'll mean this is the first Trails game where I ever actually collected all of the treasure chests in the first playthrough. I have not done that yet so far.
Activating combat. Initiating preemptive strike. Activating.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Ooh, there's a lot of these guys here.
Keep your wits about you.
Take this deploying shot. Let's finish the job. You got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Go, Catra.
Oh, there's a few left. Huh.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Engaging skill.
Gift from above was a
4.
decent fight.
Thank you for doing your part, Guard.
3, 2, 1. I think we're 1 short. Again. Oh, it's not over.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Well, I didn't think there would be another boss arena, so... yeah. Wait a minute. I think we have them all. 1, 2... We have every single chest. We just have to not miss them. The greatest moment of my Trails career.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Woo, that hits the spot.
Yeah, didn't expect to see this here. So, who's Oh, Melchior's gonna be fighting us alone. Interesting. But we're gonna handle that next time because it's gonna be a minute. But I'm happy to know that we can actually get all chests in this game. For the first time, every single one. We'll see if we get all enemies logged. Actually, I'm gonna double check something real quick before I log off out of pure curiosity. When's my next stream? Most likely Tuesday. Not Monday, because I am playing D&D tomorrow, which, first time in, like, a couple weeks, because they're apparently doing every other week now. What I wanted to check is Racian. Oops. Racian. Okay. So the unique encounters are EX encounters, I guess. Yeah. Depending on your choices, the EX encounters are different. What time Tuesday? I'll make an effort to be there. So right now, I'm in the Eastern time zone. Like right now it's 12:13. Shoot for 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Usually that's fairly reliable for me. Allows me to get my stuff done, do a little bit of my random crap, and beyond. But yeah. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Let me just double check my save spot. Beautiful. Have a good night. Till then.